Mic check. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Okay, quick recap. It looks like in the after hours, there was a significant drop and then some recovery. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Let these early candles play out. All right, Discord, go ahead and check your 5-minute chart, okay? Check your 5-minute chart. Okay, Discord, you have all the answers to the test for right now, okay? All the answers to the test on your 5-minute chart. Okay? There. Now we're gonna figure out how we're gonna play it, okay? This is we're gonna figure it all out right now. Give it a second. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Let's check higher time frames. Oh, this is sideways. Let's check the 30-minute. All right, on the 30-minute, we're above the water. This is sideways. There's nothing to do here. This is sideways, okay? We've already, not every day is a trading day. This might be that day, so we're gonna get in and get out on all of our, on our plays here. We need to do this, but I don't think 92.32 is the flexion. It has to be a little bit above. So even if it does, this might be a move here. I think our safety would be, so instead of this one, I think we should wait for this one. That's all I'm saying. It's not going to be this move. This is going to be a fake out. If this happens, right? If they get above, just wait. Let's wait till we get a little bit more. All right, so they're retesting VWAP. Let's see if they bounce off VWAP. We're like testing all-time highs right now. Let's we need to get some confirmation that we're okay with pushing up. We don't want to get caught in a fake out right here. It's easy to say buy call now, but we're just gonna wait for data. If it goes without us, it goes without us. I'm not here to risk anybody's money. If you're risking it right now, that's on you. We got plenty of time left. There's no reason to force anything right now. If you feel FOMO about something like this, the stock market probably not for you. And the only reason I'm saying that, because I've been faked out so many times So many times, you know what? My heart not good enough for it. I would rather wait for my setup. I'm just gonna wait for my setup. We do it every day. I don't need to nickel and dime my own account. Well, for right now, we're gonna mark out high a day. See what they want to do. Again, for the Discord members, I know you see 3, but we're in an odd time. So, yeah. Those pink rangers, I already told you. I gave you the warning about them. So there's nothing to do here. They're not even generating any algos. It's actually sideways. All right, let's see if our micro analysis can help us. Let's see, we reached a point right here. Let's see if it wants to retest that, and then maybe we're bored, huh? We're getting bored. We are getting bored. There's nothing to do. We gotta wait for the data either way. So just be patient. I'm here. I'm just gonna be quiet for a little bit because there's nothing to do here. Oh, but you know what I will say? The channel's getting slightly more traction, a little bit more traction, and there's new people interacting. So here's the thing for the new people. Maybe you just haven't heard my stream before or whatever it is, but here's the thing. I don't need your money that bad. I don't need money. I don't need money, first of all. And I 100% do not need your money. Like your $125, this it's not significant to me. It actually, it has no value to me. So don't insult me with whatever money schemes you have or whatever it is. Just don't insult me, because it's not going to work. I have something called integrity, and there's no amount you can ever possibly offer me that's gonna, you know, have me stray away from my integrity. But anyways, yeah, don't waste my time, because don't waste your own time. I'm just telling you right now, it's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Don't waste your own time. There's so many other things you can do. If $125 isn't for you, I'm telling you right now, don't come in my Discord trying to nickel and dime me on $125 in the stock market. Really, this is a business. If you're not about business, leave this channel. This is for serious people who are trying to make money. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's continue. Let's continue. Happy New Year, by the way. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Let's just play it cool for right now. Just play it cool. You know how bad I want this thing to play out right here just so I can gloat? Do you know how bad I want? Do you know how bad I want this to happen, right? You know, especially because there's the value right there. There's the value. This is why I'm not compromising. It's not gonna happen. It's just not. Look at the value I bring. Come on now. You're welcome, world. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is why I'm here. And if you're talking about $125, you're look at this. 125, get out of my face. First, I want you to get in my face and then get out of my face so I can say the terms, get out of my face. So get in my face, and then I want to say, get out of my face. I want to hear nothing from you. It's 125. I'm sorry. If that's too much, then this is not the industry for you. Do something else with your life. We're making money here. And it takes money to make money. If you're young and you don't know that, I'm here to teach you the lesson. Another thing the Spanish say, you buy cheap, you buy twice. Oh wait, is that true? Hold on, I have a representative. Is that true? Do the Spaniards say if you buy cheap, you buy twice? I'm pretty sure it's the thing. Oh man, look at this. Look, I drew this micro. Look where I ended it. Look exactly where. Look where I ended my freehand drawing, and look where the. I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm doing it live, and then you're gonna tell me about $125 for a month. Get out of here. Oh man, it's cool. I get it. Look, everyone wants a good deal. I'm not stupid. I get it, myself included. But but at some point, you can't be insulting about it. You know, there's a way to go about trying to say, hey, you know, I respect a good hustler. I will say that. I like wheeling and dealing, but don't be insulting about it. You know, be like a normal human being. You don't insult people's intelligence and things like this and then try to get over on them and then expect them to provide a service for you. What? This generation, man. You younger generation. I think you're gonna have to learn the hard way. You're gonna have to learn the hard way. Okay, I'm done ranting. Let me go ahead and get some work done now. I'll be right back. Well, I'm right here. I guess I can talk and or not talk and do what I gotta do at the same time. Hold on, I'm gonna clean up this chart. I gotta clean up the chart. The perfection is getting in my way. Oh man. Now look, I get it. Like, I am a horrible gloater, and that's a horrible quality to have. When people gloat and gloat and gloat how great they are, I know that's a horrible quality to have. But if I'm not going to cheerlead for myself, who is? None of you, that's for sure. You don't care. So as long as I'm not hurting anybody, I think we're okay. All right, again, let's see if we, okay, now let's see if we, you know, like this, right? Somewhere like this. We want to stay away from here. We want our pullback to happen here. If you got in on this, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's not like I didn't draw it on the screen and say exactly what was going to happen. And then I have people telling me about $125. Get out of here. If you're just tuning in, the whole world knows I literally just drew this junk out right here. This is why you're here. So when I say that I'm confident with what I'm doing and your money's gonna be safe, don't worry. Stop worrying. You worry too much. Here's the thing, you're worrying and you don't even know what you're worrying about because you don't know enough about what you're even talking about to have that concern. All you know is I don't want to lose money, and I get that. Everyone has that concern. But I mean, at some point you got to realize, you know, I have months and months and months of almost a year now of proof. All-time highs, welcome. I hope your long-term portfolios are happy right now. This is beautiful. I'm working, I'm just being quiet. Give me a moment. All right, so now let's see if they really want to just, when this next cycle comes, if they really want to push up, they might not even test down here. What is this? 92.32. They might not even test 92.32. If they really want to just push up. See, this is why this is where I wanted to wait for, right? Around here. This is where I wanted to wait for. So now they're going to tell us the information we need to know. Let's let another cycle go by. At least one more cycle, I recommend, but I'm gonna tighten up my stops on this. Now, if you're in the Discord and you're, you know, I don't expect you to trade like me. Don't take all my trades, yada, yada, yada. This is where you're building your own repertoire as a trader. I'm showing you what the setups look like. You need to decide, and then you start cataloging these setups. Remember what it looks like. Remember what I'm saying. You know, the criteria around it. This is where this is the experience you need. This isn't a get-rich-quick scheme. It's not gonna happen. How do you think I know how to do all this stupid shit? It's just practice. And I'm just giving you the advanced version of it. It took me a certain time. It's gonna be way quicker for you. That's just what it is. Unless you're a subhuman being and you can't do it like everyone else. But I think you're perfectly capable. Let's see if they want to retest VWAP or something. Actually, let's let this whole cycle play out. Actually, I think I'm gonna put this on the 5-minute chart. I'm gonna move this to the 5-minute chart. Actually, okay, whatever. Charity. This is charity for everybody, so whatever. That's the answer on the screen. All right, so now look, they're coming all the way back to, you realize everything that I've said is happening, right? Every single thing, like to the penny. Everything to the penny, right? Get out of here. $125 and you're nervous. It's very simple what has to happen. Once you understand the market has to move in a certain way, it has to. The orders have to be filled. You don't understand the mechanics. That's why you get nervous in trades. Once you understand the mechanics, then you know, oh, okay. And then, you know, there's going to be those times where the anomalies happen. But if that shakes you out, then, you know, I don't know what to tell you. There's going to be a time when someone says something weird or some data comes out or someone exposes fraud. I don't know, but for the most part, you have to rely on the data. You have to rely on the statistics. You have to rely on the probabilities. A lot of us trade off of feelings and vibes, like, oh, I like the way that candle looks, or or indicators. The worst thing you can do is trade off indicators. You don't trade off of indicators. Indicators give us data, so they're useful for data. That's about it. You don't trade off of them. You can't say like, oh, okay, the MACD did this thing, therefore, or the 9MA did this thing. Like, I get it, there's strategies, but not for what we're doing. It don't work like that. It doesn't work like that for what we're doing. All right, so these are the down scenarios, right? So both of these are the down scenarios. We have to wait for the up scenario. Give it a moment. Easy. Easy. It's gonna be easy day today. Don't even worry about it. You don't even worry about it. What's most likely gonna happen is you're gonna be nervous and shaky, and you're gonna panic, and you're gonna start moving your stops whenever the one red candle comes in. That's what's gonna happen. You already know it, and it's gonna take time for you to get over that. So if you're frustrated with yourself, that's a process too, and that's part of the process to becoming a profitable trader. Actually, it's very sick. It's sick and sadistic, but that is what it is. Watch, I'm gonna put in work right now. I'm gonna put in work. I'm gonna figure out the whole market for the whole day. Watch. That's how confident I am. This is easy. It's almost too easy. All right, let's test purple. We're gonna test purple. Discord knows what that means. This is just a test. Stop being thirsty. I know what you guys are thinking. I know what you're thinking. It's just a test. Stop being thirsty. It hasn't even been. Oh, okay, it's been our time, but it's just a test. Don't be thirsty. Wait, we gotta test it. We gotta test it. Give it a second. We need data. Okay, we're above the water, maybe going to experience a weak bear cycle on the 1 minute. On the 5 minute, let's see what we got. Oh, look, everyone on YouTube's like, no, why'd you change it? You could join the Discord, that's why. It's kind of sideways on the 5 minute. Well, we are, okay, look, if you took the Pink Ranger in the Discord, you're welcome. I know I said low confidence, but there it is. Pink Ranger, winner. I said it's low confidence, but nothing I can do, it is. I'm just being honest with you. No need to lie. Let him build it. Remember, you want to see something that looks like what? We want to see something that looks like all right, so the Discord, now you see the up scenario, now you see the down scenario. If you're not in the Discord, you have no idea what's going on, you need to join the Discord. If I'm talking and you don't see the setups, you're like, what is going on the screen? You need to join the Discord. And if you're in the Discord and you have no idea what's going on, you need to start asking questions. Allow this to happen, okay? Don't front run it. Because you know you're at all-time highs. Let's mark out high a day. And I've already warned you about in and out. Not the burger chain. Not the burger chain. Okay. Looks like we're set up. There you go. Mm-hmm. That's funny. Now, however you decide to play this, that's on you. I suggest you don't front run anything. Allow it to happen. It'll be obvious. You're not going to be late. But you see the setups on there. Let it play out. Don't front run it. Look, you're uh-huh. This still needs to happen right here. This still needs to happen. This needs to happen. This is kind of breaking structure though, so this flag is kind of breaking structure. This is why we study this type of stuff. No, not really. It's not. It's not. It hasn't broken structure. Okay, underneath VWAP. Let me clean up this chart real quick. Now they're starting to move. Here we go. We have to have a... Don't overstay your welcome under here. Let's see. All right, look, we want to see if this is, you know, literally what we said this morning. The liquidity grab, right? We want to see if they're going to grab liquidity, because if they get back down here, they don't have enough strength to continue up. That's why I said the turnaround needs to be around here. It can't get all the way back down here. It needs to be around here, right? If it didn't happen here, we got to look the other way now. And now we don't want to get caught in a range, right? So if we get below this, then we have to wait for the break and retest, okay? And then under 690, you probably let it go for a little bit. 690 on another break and retest, then you can let it run for a little bit. Here we go. Let's pay attention now. Let's pay attention. Ready? Let's pay attention. Okay, I'm focusing. I'm here, I'm just focusing, I'm being quiet. All right, Discord, look at your 5-minute chart. So, right, so we're looking to see this, or this, right? Here's all the risk involved in the 5-minute in the charts today. I hope you didn't overstay your welcome on this Pink Ranger. Now look, I know I only had down scenarios drawn out. I didn't mean to do that. I usually have both the up and the down. I only had down at the time. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't have a bias or anything. I messed up for a second. All right, so we see the bottom of our liquidity box here. We need to break, retest, and reject underneath this liquidity box. That's the answer. Otherwise, you're in here, okay? There we go. It's not so bad. All right, we're in this range. There's the answer to the test. All right, we might be dealing with purple and blue. Telling you, it gets easier as time goes on. So we have purple and blue. We haven't confirmed. Technically, we're still in the testing phase. Technically, but I think we're it's about to get easier. So look, they retested VWAP. Let's see if they want to bounce off of VWAP, maybe break our purple, or if they want to reject off of VWAP, but then we still have to do this over here. So and guess what? If none of that happens, great. So we don't get stuck in here. Okay? So one of these things is going to happen. And if it doesn't, then fine. We don't want to get caught up in here anyway. There, I've given the world the answer to the test. Now how you play it, that's on you. It's going to happen though. It is going to happen. Just don't overstay your welcome and you'll be fine. Collect the money. And don't be upset if it's only like, you know, sometimes you only get out of it with $3. Oh well. Get your $3 and be happy with it. Because you didn't have $3 before. Look, we want to see if we're going to have like maybe a little see if we can get a micro head and shoulder out of this so we need certain things to happen, right? If this happens, then then most likely you have a higher probability, right? See how it works? It's all probabilities. If then statement. It has to be like this. The market has to fill the orders somewhere. You just got to understand the mechanics. All right, so if they start rejecting off this blue, then we're really going to be eyeing this out right here. If they hold up on this blue and they're holding up off this purple, then maybe, you know, look, maybe we got this thing going on here, which makes sense with our, right? It all works together. You see? Oh man. And look, if these setups don't happen, then we're not risking our money. It's not the setup. It's not the play. But so far, yeah, looking pretty good. I'm just going to clean up the chart just a bit. I think we all see what's happening. So we're testing right now to see if it's going to be our purple or blue. This is just a test. We're also inside this range, so I'm going to actually take the 2 off of this because I just realized I have a 2 on there. So remember, we're trying to see if this is going to play out. Right? Because we have to have something to go off of. We're not just going off of vibes. We need something to go off of. Look, if you're too antsy to wait for this type of pullback, then it's on you. You're too antsy. Then you know you better scalp, right? If you're so thirsty for a trade that you need to get in, but you can't wait for this, you better scalp. Or you better plan on being uncomfortable hold, uncomfortable amount of hold time, uncomfortable amount of drawdown. You got to be okay with that. All right, we're going to see what happens. I mean, we know what has to happen. Whatever. We'll just let it play out, right? We already know what has to happen. It's going to happen. Whether you know it or not. However you play it, that's on you. So see, here's the thing, right? We're at this moment in time where you clearly, like, we know the paths. It can only go but these directions, right? And then we're looking at it now like, okay, it's easy. But then when you get in it, when you're in the trade for some reason, everything goes out the window. Everything goes out the window, and you start moving your stop when you see it made in profit, because you're like, oh, well, what if I don't get that money back and I can secure something now? You always go through these things. So this is a normal human reaction. Once you get over that, that's when you're going to be profitable. That's the answer. That's when you be profitable. The thing holding you back is your emotion. We know that. The thing holding you back is the fear. And the other thing is, we have to be okay with being wrong. Because you have to realize that statistically it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. It's just very hard. So maybe our entry could be on a weak bull cycle, right? Or, you know, you decide. You can figure out your own. I'm showing you the path. You figure out your entry. Now look, everyone's saying, I don't want to buy a put on the bottom. Exactly, you don't. That's why you wait for, you don't buy in the bottom, you wait for the pullback, right? So if we're, like, again, we said we're going to use VWAP today. The rejection of VWAP, right? This is where you want to, not at the low, at the high, right? Again, here, I know sometimes we don't have an option but to do this, but, you know, your best bet is to wait for the pullback. Unless you're in my Discord or watching me and everyone knew right now you can make money. So there it is. Who didn't know this was going to happen? Who didn't know that on the break of blue, right? Or if you didn't want the break of blue, who didn't know? And that's why you're here. And some of you still didn't take the trade, even though I told you it was going to happen. It's okay. You'll learn. There's nothing more I can do, right? I literally showed you why. I showed you why I'm saying this. It happened at VWAP. We broke our blue. We broke our key level. We broke the lick box. We went underneath red. Some of you still hesitated. So when I'm telling you the amount of time it takes for you to be profitable, that's personal. I can't tell you that. You need to tell me that. And I'll be here waiting for you. I've done my job today. Now, however much you make out of this, that's on you. If you make $5, $3, $100, $1,000, that's on you. You control it, right? And then I have people nickel and diming me over $125 and they're trying to play in the stock market. Don't play with me. Do not play with me. This is a serious money-making venture we're going into. And if you're not a part of it, if you want to play games, there's another channel for that. There's some other channel where they go off of vibes or they never teach you anything. You never learn a goddamn thing, right? Go to those channels. Pay $5,000 a month. Or no, $1,000 a month. $5,000 course. Go do that. Obviously, you're getting better value there. I'm tired of trying to tell people what's good for them. It's like, You're an adult and you don't know what's good for you by now? Give me your hand. I'll hold on to my pocket. Hold on to my pocket, right? The inside of my pocket, I'm gonna walk around, you hold on to that. There's only so much I can do. I can only give you the answers to the test, but so long. I told everyone it's gonna happen, right? In no uncertain terms. And I even told you you're gonna hesitate, and you did, right? So if this is you, and you're tired of this, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com, because I'm gonna get you sorted out. It's fine, we've all been there, okay? We've all been there. How do you think I know how to do this, right? In a robe. And Gucci flip-flops. I had to Gucci flip-flops, baby. Oh, who didn't know it was gonna come? Who didn't know? I told the world how to make money. If you didn't make the money by now, there's nothing. We're day trading. We're in and out. We're getting this money. You go heavy, you go whatever it is, make your money. Now, if you're in the Discord, follow whatever your strategy is. Whatever exit strategy I gave you, follow that. Oh, damn, it feels good to be a gangster sometimes. Really, it does. It really does. No, right? It didn't. So I gave options. This is Mr. I'm answering you specifically, Mr. K6, right? Here are your options. You can go in on this, or you wait for the pullback. These are your options. Up to you. There's different styles of traders, right? I'm just telling you where the money's to be made. Now, the reason why I give you the lines and give you because I'm showing you what the risk is, right? I'm showing you what the setup is. You have the option now to choose. Do I want to go on this one? Am I going to hold for dear life? Or do I want to go for this one because I want confirmation? This is a personal decision. I'm showing you the risk. I'm showing you how to make money. However you decide to go about it, that's on you, right? So for example, if I'm telling you you can make 30 cents from here to 30 cents, then that's what I'm offering. I know there's money there. Now, how do you make money with that? You scale your contracts and you get in and get out and you secure your profit. Or however you want to do it, I'm showing you where the risks are. And also, yeah, you're new. So listen, and you probably didn't get a chance to go through all the videos. So I get that. But there's like 8 lessons. There's like 4 videos. It's all set up. I have it all already drawn out in the videos, right? And also, look, you're asking about a pullback. That's funny because look at the price. Look where it went. Look at the green candle. Look where it came back up to. And then look at the rejection. Like, kinda. You got to figure it out, man. There's only so much I can do. Right? I'm just telling you what it looks like. I'm just telling you what it needs to look like because it's all pattern recognition. However, your question is a good question, but the answer is in all the lessons that I give. It's in all the lessons. So it's incumbent upon you as a trader or, anyone trying to do any industry, you're going to have to do research into your industry, right? There's some studying you're going to have to do. Even artists that have natural talent, sometimes they go to art school. So we're day trading. We're doing 0 DTE options. You got to get in and get out. Unless you're holding this stuff all day, which doesn't make sense because there's something called theta. So if you're swing trading, you need to figure out what your strategy is. I'm saying is there's money to be made from here underneath here. That's what I'm saying. Let's see how much it was. Red, 91.61 to 91.11. That's a half a point move, right? This is good money. This is good money. Half a point moving. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 or 5 minutes. So look, if you waited for this, now you get a chance to see, right? Now you get a chance to see if you want to play the game. And if it's not this, then let's look for maybe rejection of purple, right? Because we want to see if we're still in our purple algo. So I like that you're asking the question, but the answer is in the lessons. And the reason why I put the lessons for you to go on your own time and learn it is because it would be impossible to move forward if I had to, every time a new member came in, I had to, you know, redo the whole entire process. That wouldn't be sustainable for, you know, for everybody. So I give you the option to do it on your own. And when you're ready to catch up with everybody else, then you're caught up. So the system is all set up. It's very hard to lose. And look, if you guys want a good, this is just from not because only because Mr. DC Wilson, he's very vocal about his wins. Maybe you want to talk, I don't know, talk to DC. DC seems to get it. DC just gets it. He's like, okay, wait for this, got it. Buy now, got it. Sell now, got it. He just gets it. So I don't know how else to explain it, but there's just certain things that need to happen, and you got to be realistic with how long. No one knows how long the move's gonna go. No one knows. That's why I always say get the money and get out, because look at this level right here. For some reason I have this level here, and it's not because I'm dumb. There's a reason why. But I know that 90.85 there's a whole bunch of orders here, so I need to figure out, like, am I gonna take profit here, or I know there's a whole bunch of orders, so I go level by level. That's what I do. And also I think people, me included, we like when the candles do this, just when they stack on top of each other, just cascade, and there's no pullback. There's gonna be pullbacks, right? There has to be pullbacks, because the market has to get the liquidity from somewhere. How are they gonna fill the orders to continue? You know what? Perfect. Mr. K6, can you type something so I can make sure you're paying attention? This is a teaching moment right here for you. All right, ready? Watch this, Mr. K6. You asked a question over here. Is this the pullback? That was a good question. Now you have the opportunity to figure that out, right? The market's gonna let you know. Is it gonna be, was this one? Oh, fake out, right? Maybe it's gonna be longer. We don't know yet. So this is the education you need to decide to figure out the pullback, right? But what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if it's blue. We're gonna try to use blue to figure out the pullback. I think that'll be easier. So let's say if we, you know, maybe break the blue or something like that. We're gonna find out. We're gonna see. We're gonna see, but we usually have our criteria. But very good question. So look, we're wondering, is this happening, right? That's what we're wondering. I get it. I know. I get it. I also did a lesson on, I believe I did a lesson on it. It's gonna be the lesson on thin liquidity. I did thin liquidity versus deep structure, and I also did one on, I think I touched on it, like candle break and retest versus movement break and retest. So the movement is inside of your algo, this entire space inside your algo, right? It could be so you broke, you retested and reach it. Hold on, let me focus real quick. So Mr. K6, Mr. and Mrs., I'm sorry, I don't recall, but K6, I'll just say that. Now's your opportunity to decide. Now you're learning this right now. You're gonna figure it out right now. Great question. In the next 15-20 minutes, you're gonna get the answer to that question, and then even better, you're gonna always have it stored. You're always gonna know now. You're never gonna forget it. You're never gonna forget what's gonna happen right here. We need to journal this moment. Let's all think about this moment right now. K6 had a very good question, and we're gonna get the answer to it. We're gonna get the answer. Look, they're building this. Thank you, 3K. Let's see what we got. Okay, yeah. We're right in the middle of this lick box on the 5 minute. So I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be sketchy. Today's gonna be, oh, I already have the. Also on the 5 minute, you should be using the 5 minute to understand where the risks are today. We should be on the 5 minute to understand the risks. Look, if we get above this structure is broken. If we get above 92.84, that means we're just stuck in here, right? Break, it has to look like this. So there's nothing to do in here, right? If you're in here, you're saying I'm okay with the price. I'm willing to buy and sell right in here. We need some type of, okay? Mr. K6, was your, I don't know if your question was answered yet. I think maybe another 10-15 minutes it'll answer you. I wouldn't, give it a second, because we could retest VWAP and then reject off of VWAP, right? It could be like that. So give it a second. Let's see if they want to use VWAP. Now remember, we're below the water still, okay? We're below the water. The orange on the MACD has the strength. That's the current. So it's, even though the price is going up, it's fighting the current. You got to think about it like that. That means when it flips the other way, it's got less resistance to flip when it flips the other way. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you got to join the Discord. So we're going to see if we get this weak bull cycle. This weak bull cycle might make sense with with what's right in front of your face. K6, do you see how I identified the risk for you? I was like, don't give up on it yet, because we could reject off of VWAP, right? I'm identifying the risk. This is all I can do. Identifying risks. You know, on a smaller scale, if you want to look for some type of, well, how do I know? Maybe you look for something like this, right? On a smaller scale, look for a micro structure. Here, I'll show you the little microstructure again really quick. It's something you want to look for. It doesn't mean it has to happen. It's something you want to look for. Oh, jeez, hold on. Maybe something like that still inside. So look for these microstructures, and these microstructures, they play along, right, with the macro structure. It all works together. It's like Inception. It's the chart within the chart. I'm just gonna clean up the chart. It's structure in the structure. I said chart within the chart. And to me, it looks like we're in purple until we're not. We're in purple until we're not. In my opinion, we haven't had any real good setups. Just hasn't presented itself. Besides this little something, because you know it was in a range and they needed to grab. So we knew we were in a range and they had to grab liquidity from somewhere. So this was kind of easy, but back at VWAP. Inside this range, you don't want to play around. Just let them figure it out. Not every day is a trading day. Today might be that day. All right, look at this candle. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe a momentum candle here. Maybe a momentum candle. Who knows? Yeah, they're playing around VWAP a lot today. Okay, that's fine. Use VWAP. If you took purple, you gotta protect your trade. If you took the break of purple, you gotta protect this trade. Remember, we're in purple until we're not. Protect your trade. Here, there's two structures that could play out here. They either want to do this, or they actually could come all the way back down to here. If you took the break of purple, you got to protect this trade, okay? You're inside this range. All right, we want to build in green and break purple for our calls. And then puts is going to be building magenta, break. Shit. I don't think it's blue, but that's all we have to go off of right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. What is gonna happen here? Oh, something just broke. Something just broke. What broke? Who broke what? Who broke what? Damn, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I think I wanna scout. I'll probably if I get one more red candle, I'll probably risk a put. If I get one more, don't do it. You don't do it. Let me risk it. If we get one more red candle, I'll risk a put. No. If we get below the water, I'll risk a put. If we get below the water, I'm gonna buy a put. Let this volatility shake out. Let it shake out. We don't know what's gonna happen yet. Don't even have any bias. Let it shake out. Focus on this area for right now. Focus on this green and this red. Focus on here, okay? Not this thin one and this thin one. This one and this one. Focus on that. Focus on this, right? You see the environment we're in. You better get in and get out if you're taking plays. This is sketchy. We're above the water. I'm gonna play it cool. I'm gonna play it cool. I'm not gonna let these candles draw me into ruining my account. I'm gonna play it cool. I don't want to take any loss today. Is there any news? Anyone know any news that happened? There's no way to prepare for this. There's no way to prepare for this, so you can't take this personal. There's no way you can prepare for this. You have to ride out the storm. Pay attention to this. Listen, this 92.44 and 90.95. Look, pay attention to this. Not these little ones. Don't get involved in here. You see what's happening. They're disrespecting the algos now, so some news event happened. Look, we still see high and a lower high. So if we get another lower high, then we'll have some type of direction. All right, building green, break yellow. There it is. We're in yellow. Okay, that's the answer. We're inside yellow. This doesn't, okay, there. Okay, yellow has all the money. All right, well, we got there now. It's gonna get easier from here. Here we go, finally, jeez. So look, we're in yellow until we're not. Watch. Yellow's our macro. We needed that. All right, now we're good. Okay, I'm telling the world right now, we are inside of this yellow algorithm. So if you're buying puts on the top, calls on the bottom, fine. If we break this, here, this is the answer. We're in yellow until we're not. Took us a little bit, but we got here. We're good. We're good now. About an hour. Okay, look, we've identified all the risk. We're in yellow until we're not. I'm gonna set my alerts. I created alerts on yellow, on green, and on orange, and on this stick red. Nah, tell that kid to get a job. I'm just kidding. Alright, brother, have a good one, man. Tell the kid to get a job. What the hell? Tell them to pay for their own daycare. Okay, here we go. Alright, see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, alerts triggered. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay. Oh, they don't want to come on, break the green. They want to break this green. Okay. Yeah, okay, nothing to do, sit here and wait. Let's see what the volume's looking like. Oh, low volume, very low volume. I'm here. I'm just being quiet, watching with you guys. Volume died off on us. Okay. Just need one more little push up. One more little push up. Little push up. Little, come on. And this is the hard part, right? This is the hard part about the stock market right here, because it gives you time to sit there and think about your life. This is the hard part right here. We're all going through the hard part. So until you're non-emotional about this moment right here, right now, until you're non-emotional, that's when you're ready. Man, what is the stock market still on? Hello? Hello? Did someone turn it off? Oh man, come on. A little push up. A little tiny push up. Come on, let's keep pushing. Keep pushing. The volume's so weak. Okay, okay. He's gonna have to wait. Nothing we can do. Just gotta let it build. I'm still here. We're just watching it go sideways. It's gonna pop in a second, but I don't know which direction. I'm hoping to the upside. Come on. Okay, okay. Oof. All right, that was uncomfortable for a little bit, huh? All right. All right, just let it play. Come on, I wish this thing would just move, man. don't like, you know, as soon as I take the trade, that's when it wants to slow down. I just realized I've been talking on mute this whole time, and I did the and you typed it. You typed it, and I did it. But you didn't hear me. Oh my god. And it feels, what did she say? It feels good. I know, it's crazy. You didn't know that I was making the noise, but I made the noise. I did it. And then I was like, oh wait, I'm on mute. Oh, today's been a good day. Look at the money. There it is. I told you 3K. 3K, I told you. Listen. I told you 3K. I told you. Look at 3K. She's looking at 3K. I'm so proud. DC, we do it every day. Stop it, DC. Stop it, DC. Okay, today's a good day. Today's a good day. We just have to be patient, right? Stick to the strategy. Be patient. This is our best bet. It's our best bet. It's our best bet to follow the strategy because we have the data to prove it, right? We're not going off of vibes. We have a structure here. If you're on YouTube and you're trying to learn how to day trade, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'm going to get you sorted. I'm telling you. It's going to happen for you. Trust yourself. You don't even need to trust me. Trust yourself. The data is in all my live streams. The data is in all my end-of-day reports. Okay? Don't trust me. Trust yourself. Look, I had this wedge here. I told everyone break a yellow. I told everyone green. If you didn't make money to here, there's nothing I can do for you. We are day trading. Get in and get out. Get your money. This is how you make sustainable money. Good job, 3K. Good job, Discord. Okay. You gotta stick with it. How many more times does this need to happen before you realize what what's right in front of your face? Now follow your exit strategy. Now I'm for real gonna have to get up. Okay, I'm just gonna let this go. Look. Hey. Listen, if you're on YouTube, TikTok, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. The price is only going to go up. Lock your price in. It's only going to go up. This is valuable. Lock your price in. Somebody earlier this morning figured out the hard way. And listen, brother, I'm still here for you whenever you're ready. But this is a business. This is not personal. I am here for people that want to change their life and to do it on their terms. And I'm not mad at you. I'm still your friend. I know you're still watching, but this is the type of character I am. And if you are on board with that, if you respect that type of person, then join. No one's mad at you. I respect the hustle, but no, I give away too much value. It's not gonna happen. Oh, thank God. And I know you're watching. It's $125, man. It's $125. I don't know what to tell you. It's day trading, it's stock trading. This is what it is. One share of SPY costs damn near $700, and you're worried about $125? Okay, all right, I'm back. So look, someone asked me in the chat, Mr. Life on Edge, or Life on Edge. I believe it's Life on Edge. The setup was this, right? It was, we buy calls on the break of our yellow, or we get confirmation on the break of our, on the break of our green. So we made the money from yellow. Some people are still in the trade. But yeah, our trade was from here to here. It's still in the trade, right? We're still making money. You just gotta survive this weak bear. If it's gonna be a weak bear, you gotta survive it. Okay. Today's been a good day. Today's been a great day. I almost got chopped up here, right? They almost got me. Everyone heard me. I was like, I'm gonna buy a put if they look, the one red candle, they almost got me. That's unsettling. I don't like that. But it didn't happen. I was ready though, and I'm glad I brought myself back to reality. I was like, wait a minute, no. There's not one candle that's gonna make me, no, not today, ISIS. All right, Discord, you should be implementing strategy. If you reach this point, you're in strategy 2 or 3 for exit. So start to tighten stops. Maybe right underneath this. Who knows? But I would start to tighten up the stops. It's gonna get uncomfortable from here. That's all. That's why I'm saying that. So if you're not comfortable with being uncomfortable, you tighten up your stop. Just take the money. Take the money. Like when I started, you build the account. Take the little bit, right? Take the 10, 15. Take that little bit of money for now. There's nothing wrong with that because we're gonna build the account and then we're gonna start doing multiple contracts. This is all a process, okay? You don't have to hold for dear life and sit there with your armpits sweaty to take your money and get out. You can always get back in, right? You're gonna learn eventually how to hold longer and things like this. Until then, get the money. Get the money. You just gotta allow the play enough time to develop. So, you know, the contract needs time to develop to get that price for you. Okay. Yeah, I actually do need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm still on my break, but really quick, I wanted to bring attention to something. There's more than one way to skin a cat in day trading, okay? There's more than one way to skin a cat. You don't have to be the hero that holds on for dear life, that, you know, has, what do they call it? The diamond hands, or the, what is it called? Sandpaper, I don't know what, something about hands and they're clawing people's eyes out, whatever it is. You don't need to be that person. You don't have to. That doesn't give you a badge of honor. That is a different strategy to accomplish the goal. Another way to achieve the same outcome, right? Let's say instead of holding the contract till it gets to $150, if that's not what you're about, you go in heavier on your contracts, on your setups, right? So you can do 10 contracts and only get $15 out of it, and you don't have to worry about the drawdown. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to survive this. You take your 150 here. You don't have to be the hero in one contract and ride it out. You don't have to. I don't like riding, you know. Sometimes I do, but normally I just do that first leg. I go heavy and get out. If I need to get back in, I will. I just like securing. I just like securing my profit. That's it. I like to secure the profit. I don't like it to, you know, if it's there, it's there. I'm not gonna allow it to go away from me just because I want to, you know, show that have some type of mental resilience. I don't care. Right? I just want the money. I don't need to stay all day. No, give me my money and I'll get back in if I need to. And chances are I can get it back in at a better price. I can get back in at a better price. Or if it moves without me, then it moves. I'm okay. I got the money. We need to stop being greedy, right? And then also, you know, your family members, You tell them, oh, I made 25 bucks in the stock market, like 25 bucks, and then they scoff at you. They don't know. They don't know that $25 is the is the hardest and proudest $25 you're gonna make, man. Let me tell you, especially when those hopes and dreams start to show up. You're like, yeah, I got hopes and dreams. I get it. I've been there. I'm not confident with this purple right here, but I'm gonna be preemptive. So, you know, good deep structure here. If the move is strong, it's just gonna do this, watch. Oh wait, what the heck? What the? All right, ready? If the move is strong, it's gonna look like this. If it needs to grab more, it's gonna do this. It's gonna dig down deep. I like the deep structure. I like getting deep. Sorry about that. I'll never do that again. I apologize. If you're in the Discord, I told you exit strategy 2 or 3. I don't remember which one it is. I gotta go back and look. But here's your second bite at the apple, right? So if you held through, if you held, here's your second bite at the apple. Now you need to start thinking about tightening up your stop. Okay? Now you need to start thinking about tightening up your stop. This is your second bite at the apple. They're not gonna give you a third. It's either gonna go or it's not. So this is where you need to make your determination. This is the point in time where you know, like you have the chance to make your determination, right? If you took your trade on yellow, which was our entry, or on green, whichever one, if you took one of them, you survived. Now you need to figure out, hey, look, this is where you need to figure out who you are. I'm gonna take this money right now, or I'm gonna hold on and hope this break a yellow, right? It's up to you. But I showed you where to make the money. There's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do. No one knows what's going to be in the future. I can only show you what it needs to look like if a higher probability chance of an outcome. That's all I'm here for. Meaning, if this pattern plays out, then the most likely result is whatever the result, right? Money making. Hopefully, cha-king, or wait, ka-ching. I said it backwards. Cha-king, I'm gonna make, you know what? I'm rephrasing it. Instead of ka-ching, it's cha-king. Patent pending, don't even try to steal it. Okay, while we're here and the price is doing nothing, I would like to know from the whoever's like listening, who killed Charlie Kirk? I said it. What's your opinion? What's your thought? Who killed Charlie Kirk? Uh-oh, here comes all the conspiracies now. Dang! Dang! Okay. Man, as a country, okay. Where are we? You know, where are we? Look at everyone. Look how everyone thinks about it, right? Look how everyone thinks about it. This is where we are. How did we get here? Man. How do we get here? No one trusts the damn government. Dang, I never even heard of that. Secondhand embarrassment. I got no comment. I got no comment in public. All right, let's see what we got. See what we got. Okay, don't front run it. Let them do what they're gonna do. So really quick, just to get back on topic really quick. K6, ideally our entry, we want to look for a build in our purple, and then we want to break out of this yellow for our call scenario. That'd be the ideal call scenario, right? That's what we're hoping for. We just need this yellow to break. Otherwise, look, we're gonna maybe a shoulder under VWAP and under orange, right? So if you took this and you got the plays over, whatever it is, I don't know if you're still in it, if you're not still in it, but we're always ready for the next setup. We're always ready for the next setup. Do you see why I said, excuse me, do you see why, K6, do you see why I put this yellow here? You see it? Look what just happened right here, right in front of everyone's face. This is why I have this. This is why this is the value I bring. There's not, like, you know, I can't predict the future, but we have data. I'm giving you the data and I'm showing you where the risks are. Ideally, we like to build in this, and then once this breaks, look what happened, right? Very simple. We have a very simple formula. This is not complicated. Now, you're not going to win all of them. This is just a fact. No one has. Warren Buffett has not won all of his trades. Who are you? Why are you afraid to lose one trade? Or who are you that think you're better than Warren Buffett or anybody? We're all going to lose a trade. If get this fear out of your mind, you're playing the game. If you want to win, you got to play by the rules. The rules are, you got to shake everybody out. Let everyone get shaken out. They have to shake out. You need to hold firm, or you need to know when to hold them and when to fold them. But you control the price. You control what you're going to get. You control your stop loss. You can take 0 stop loss. You can take $5 stop loss. That's on you. I'm showing you how to make the money. You just have to wait, allow enough time for the contract to develop the value. Here, let me clean up this chart because it looks crazy right now. I'm going to explain everything I put back on the chart, right? Look, for safety, personally, this is just me. If you want safety, you don't want to have any real risk today, you got to wait till you break and retest 93.13. If you want some type of safety, like swing tradey type stuff, if you're day trading 0 DTE and you wanna get in, get out, make some money and get out, like make a paycheck for today, you're gonna be in and out scalping. Look, if we get above here, let it run a little bit. If we get below here, let it run a little bit. While we're in here, you got to scalp, right? We're inside of a range. We're in the range, which means all this liquidity needs to be broken if it's going to move. Otherwise, we're just in the range. So stop being excited about 2, 3, 4 point moves every move. It's not going to be like that. Half a point move, that's a good move in the stock market. You have to have realistic expectations, okay? Because there's going to be those times when the price keeps going and going and going and you stop yourself out and you're like, oh man, I'm not going to do that again. And then as soon as you don't do that again, then it does the thing that you didn't want it to do. I get it. I get it. But we all signed up for this, right? And there's probabilities. There's probabilities. Based on a balance of probabilities, a certain thing is going to happen. You just got to let it play out. So look, any type of structures we're looking for here, I've already drawn it, but I'll do it again. Here's the possible structures we're looking out for. Look, it's going to be a sloppy head and shoulder like this, or inverse head and shoulder rather. Can everyone see this? See this like sloppy inverse head and shoulder? This is one path. Let me look for another one. Hold on. And then you have to like figure out what time frame you're on, right? Is this a sloppy head and shoulders on the 5 or the 1 minute? Yeah, we're scalping today. Now look, let's see if we under VWAP. There's no real structure here. Trying to force it, there's no real structure here, so we're going off of horizontal liquidity. I'm not gonna play around in here. Not every day's a trading day. I scalped some money today. We did good today. I mean, we did fine. I did 2 trades. They're giving me the indication that they want to push up, but it's they're stalling, so it's I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to the 1 minute. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see if they give us a little dance right here. Look, if it gets under here, you know it's going to be shaky. Let's look for the little dance right here, right? The little dance I just said. Let's look for the little dance right here, right? Everything's happening the way it should. Calm down. We just said it. Everything's happening. Let it happen. It needs to do this, right? We have to have, you know, we know it's going to dance right here. How do we know that? Because I said it was. It has to dance here. They want to grab the liquidity from VWAP. And then they're also dealing with the liquidity from orange. So now let's see who's going to win. And then from orange to boom, look at the lick box right here. So it's going to get hectic right here. Look, whoever didn't believe in my orange algo, shame on you. Shame on you. Look at my orange. Look at go to work. Look how the orange protected everybody. Look how it protected everybody. You're welcome. If you don't know how this just protected everybody, you got to send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'll get you sorted. I will get you sorted. If you bought a put right here and you didn't wait for this, you need to join the Discord right now. You've wasted enough money. You've wasted enough. You'll be fine with one. You can burn another 125, that's for sure. If you just bought a put, you can burn another 125. We were prepared. We were prepared. If you don't know what this means, you got to join my Discord. Let's see. Let's see. Is this the we got some Patriots? Oh my God, that's awesome. This be the American flag. I love that. I love that. Let's see. Oh man, that's great. I guess we're gonna find out, right? Let's clean up the chart, Rhino, so people can see what you're talking about. None of this is a mistake, right? We already knew. None of it is a mistake. Just gotta wait for the setup, right? We already knew. Uh-huh. And look, if this doesn't play out, I'm okay with taking this L because this is the setup, you know what I mean? And if it doesn't work, hey, they don't all work. I'll be okay with that. I will be okay with that because you're not going to win them all. But this is the setup, so I just got to let it play out. Stress-free. That's what I'm talking about. If it wins, it wins. If it doesn't, I got a little cushion. I'm obviously not going to let it eat into my profit from today. I'm gonna put my stop loss so I can't lose, take any profit. I'm not gonna leave red for the day, that's for sure. Don't want to do that. I haven't done that in a while, so I don't want to start that up again. Okay, see what we got. Don't have a bias. We're still below the water, right? Do not have a bias. We're still below the water. You're a robot. Stop having a bias. The market will tell you. It's going to be obvious. It's going to be obvious. And then once it's obvious too, you're going to be like, darn, it's too late. And it's actually not. You're just going to have to, you know, survive the pain. And Rhino, if not, that doesn't mean anything. That is the proper analysis, okay? That's the way to go about it. So if not, that doesn't mean anything. That is the proper analysis, okay? So don't feel weird if it doesn't hit. There's nothing you can do about that. Just let it develop. We're still below the water. Keep everything into consideration. It'll be obvious. Whatever that is that you need to get above, let's say it's like right obviously here, right? The price needs to get above that. They need to break this liquidity here. So if you want to wait for this, if this is what's obvious to you, don't wait for that. But look, we're still below the water. Remember, the orange has the current. The current drags the price in that direction. So even though it's in a whatever cycle, if the current is in the opposite, it's going to be tough to fight that current. It's harder. Once the current's in your direction, all right, cool. I guess we're about to find out, huh? We're about to find out. But to answer your question, I think that this initial one was it, and if we get above here, it'll be continuation of that. Otherwise, because look, I'm seeing orange. I'm seeing orange. So look, here. Let me show you guys. Watch. A little while ago, and I said we're in yellow until we're not, right? And I said if you want to buy calls here and puts here, I said that's reasonable, right? I did. And then I said we're in yellow until we're not. Once we broke it, boom, that was our money, right? But now, look at orange. Look at orange now. This is why we have to keep track of our data, to know where we are and where we came from. And now they're forming secondary liquidities here. See that? They're faking out, right? So wait until it's obvious to you, right? Oh, hold on, wait. Wait until it's obvious to you, right? Wait until it's obvious to you. And look, if it's not obvious here, then here's your other option. That's just what it is. These are the rules. Now look, one of these two things is going to happen. I'm telling you right now. How you play it, that's on you. You figure that out. I can't control your fingers. And I don't think you'd want me to anyway. I'm doing some weird things. Let it be obvious to you. The market will tell you. It will tell you. And it's going to make you think you're going to be late. But I'm telling you, one of these is going to happen. This is the answer. But watch. See on the break of this orange? On the break of this orange, which would also coincide with VWAP being broken, which would be good, pretty good confluence, but you're still technically in that lick box, in this liquidity box. So when orange breaks, don't overstay your welcome, because you're up against this. Wait for it to be obvious. It's gonna happen either way. Either one of these is gonna happen. And if not, then guess what? Thank me later because you didn't get caught in the chop. You're welcome. And then you gotta hit the like button. Or else you will be cursed. There's a curse, I'm telling you. No, I'm not gonna say that. No curse on anyone for not hitting like, but it would just be a nice thing to do. I've lifted the curse. Still below the water. Let it be obvious. We don't need to jump in. Right? I just read your acknowledgement 3K. Yeah, just let it be obvious to you. We don't need to jump in. And then look, this is actually like the ideal. Right? This would be our nice one. This would be our nice one. Way over here. Whenever this happens. Should be like that or something. And here's the thing, it doesn't matter that I'm currently saying exactly, like, you only got two options. Only one of these things is going to play out. It doesn't matter that I'm saying, you'll see. Send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I will get you sorted. If you're on TikTok, if you're on YouTube, you're missing out. It's very difficult because look, watch. Come on now. Now what are you going to do? Now what are you going to do? Send an email. Stop being silly. This is money on the line. You're being silly. Okay? Stop being silly. Uh-huh. I already told you it was going to happen. You don't care. Anyways. I'm going to circulate some blood. Can't lose from here, so whatever happens, happens. Cannot lose from here. So look, Mr. Case 6, if the entry was on yellow, you can't lose, right? Winner. Winner. There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job today. Right? I've done my job. This was the only option, the break of yellow, right? Because that's our setup. The puts were down here. If you didn't make money from yellow to now, we're scalping. There's nothing I can do for you. There's nothing I can do. I told you this was going, it's going to be obvious. How much more obvious? I mean, or look, right here on the break of yellow. I told everyone break of yellow, right? I said it out loud in front of the world. Rewind the tape. This is why you're here. So why are you doing opposite of what I'm saying? Why are you letting the emotion get the best of you? We're 3 for 3 and you're gonna go against what I'm suggesting? Insane. We're 3 for 3 and you're not already in my inbox? What's wrong with you? Go do something with yourself. You're just playing around on YouTube all day. You don't want to make money. You're not serious about this. You're not serious about it. I'm even telling listen, you're going to hesitate. I'm telling you what's going to happen and you're going to hesitate. You're not ready. You need to join. What's wrong with you? You're going to be fine. Everyone in here is going to watch out. Look, this is easy. The stock market is not difficult. You are difficult. I promise you that. I know that for sure. Too easy. I told everyone it was going to happen, right? As it was happening, and I even called you out. Again, you're going to hesitate. Watch. If you didn't make money, don't worry. We got tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we printed. My inbox better be full or your parents are going to be disappointed because you have no idea what you're doing in life. If you're sitting here on YouTube trying to trade and TikTok and trying to trade and I gave you all this, you don't know what you're doing in life. Look at the money we printed. You're welcome, world. Look at the perfect entry. I told everyone on the break of my yellow. Now listen. K6, do you see what just happened right in front of your face? I said exactly what, this is very simple. I give you a color, right? If you know colors, I think you'll be fine. And if you didn't make money yet, you will. However, don't tell me I didn't give you right now your entire 1 month subscription in 2 minutes. In 1 or 2 minutes, well, depend. Look, your entire monthly contribution in 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. Come on, man. You got a month. No, don't worry. K6, don't worry about it. We do it every day. We do it every day. Did you hear, was I not the most confident person? Did I not tell exactly what was going to happen? I did. I did. You don't have to answer, right? I'm being rhetorical, but here's the thing. You're here now. And you're not going to win them all. And that fear, I want you to know we all have that fear. Everyone has that fear. Everyone. ChatGPT? K6, we got to talk. We have to talk, actually. We actually have to talk. I need to talk to you. But we all have that fear, brother. All of us. Okay? So what you're relying on is my record. And I know that's difficult, man. I get it. You have to rely on my record because that's all we have to go off of. And you can, I'm pretty sure you look at the money I don't know what else to say, but you're here now, brother, and I'm glad you're with us. And to the person this morning that was nickel and diming me about $125, and that was resolute that they're not going to do it, and I had to remove you. Do you see? I had to remove you. I'm sorry for that, but here's the thing. There's people in this Discord that are, they actually want to win. They actually want to change their life. They're actually putting in the work. They show up to work every day. They make the commitment. They're okay with the loss, and they're willing to invest in themselves. So it would be very unfair for me to, I can't, right? I have integrity, and it doesn't matter like what you offer me on the back end. I'm never going to obfuscate my responsibility to the people that are here. Listen, God told me to do this, so I really don't even have an option. And look, if you wanted to wait for this green right here, I also gave this one away to the world too. I gave this one away to the world, right? I don't want to hear anything. When I say I'm the best on the internet, prove me wrong. Because no one else is doing this. No one else is telling you exactly precision. Not only the time, the price and the time. It doesn't get any better. I identified the secondary liquidity. Listen, if I say I'm the best, it's because I have no reason to not think that. Who's better? You tell me. Prove me wrong. I still have this. I will put $100. I'll put $500 on the line if someone can show me better results on the internet. Please, 500. I'm a man of my word. I'll give it to you. DC, stop it, DC. DC, don't let that greed infect your mind. Don't let that greed infect your mind. 3K, I told you, we're only getting better, 3K. Oh my God, this is the. You had to be here for yesterday's episode to know what that meant. You had to be here for yesterday's episode. 3K. Look, you've been with me the longest, and yeah, I appreciate you, 3K. I really do. You know I love you, so it's okay. I really don't gotta go too far into it. But 3K been here a long time. Oh man, I love you too. All right, just don't overstay your welcome, okay? Don't overstay your welcome. Look, we did 2 hours of work today. 2 hours of work, and dang, I had a good week. We had a good week. It's okay if you get chopped up. It's really hard to lose twice in a row. None of our setups happen to lose. Period. I almost got chopped up here. I'm being transparent with everybody. I almost did, and I almost let everyone off the cliff, but I didn't. I recovered. Right? I recovered, and then I definitely brought everyone to the promised land. Let's praise Jesus for that one. Sorry, I'm getting a little too churchy today. Do you see how easy this is? I told everyone in the world. One of these things is going to happen, and you know exactly the path and exactly when and where. I said it unequivocally in front of the world. No one does that. No one on the internet is putting their reputation on the line like that because they don't have the confidence, because they don't have the skill. That's just the truth. How do I know? Because I have data. You prove me wrong. That's your job. You prove me wrong. Prove to me why you shouldn't give me $125, and I'll show you 125 reasons why you're dumb. Money grubbing. 120. Look, you're stepping over. These people are stepping over $1 to pick up a dime. You're shortchanging yourself, and I say it every day. Every day. This is nothing new. We make money. We make money here. If you're not about that, then you're wasting our time. You're literally wasting our time, because what I had to do was take time to admin this fool. Not fool. I'm sorry. I'm getting hype. I'm not angry at you. But this is a good lesson for you to learn, because I don't need your money like that. You or anybody else. I don't care who you are. But listen, I'm still here for you. But there's rules to this. There's rules to this. And you're not special. I don't care, like, you know, your background, where you come from. It's fine. Like, you're not special. If you're an American, you're special. That's about it. That's all the special credit you get from me. You see how, look, orange, look, didn't I tell everyone? Bottom of orange, top of orange, bottom of orange, top of orange. I told you we're in orange until we're not. Look, there's nothing more I can do. I literally gave everyone the answers to the test. And I sound like I'm angry because I'm an old salty man, but I'm not. I'm actually not angry at all. I just want to get you guys fired up. I want to get you fired up for your own future, and I shouldn't have to do that, but this is where we are. Don't overstay your welcome. I told you, don't overstay your welcome, right? I've done my job. What did you do? All right, let's see if they retract the lick box. You don't have to get it right every time. Stop being afraid. This is what it is. You're not going to be wrong 100%. There, take that. How do I know? Because you got me. And I'm not wrong 100% of the time, so you won't be either. And Mr. Lindsay, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, right? It could have just been a misunderstanding, and I choose to believe that. However, I'm serious about my business, and I don't mean to offend you. I'm not being offensive. This is about it's money. It's not personal. It's business, and I'm glad you understand. Okay. When the stream is over, I'm going to go ahead and send you that link again, or I'll send you the information to make the contribution. Okay, I'm glad you get it, right? Now I know you're a reasonable person. You get it. You get it. Okay, we can hang out. You get it. You're a reasonable person, and I'm pretty reasonable too. You made a mistake, no big deal. I make mistakes all the time. Matter of fact, one of the members, I had to correct myself the other day because I made a mistake, and I went in on my own and fixed the mistake. Not even it was brought to my attention, because I guess I just have integrity, and I want people to treat me with respect. So I have to treat people with respect too. And Mr. Alvaro, you know what I mean. So my bad on that. But I corrected it, and you didn't even have to tell me. I did it without you even telling me. So my bad. But I fixed it, so we're okay. And a lot of people think when they hear me, I'm trying to sell this to them, like sell them like like some kind of used car salesman or something like that. If you don't know by now, this is for you. This is for you. YouTube is not, I am shadow banned. YouTube doesn't like me. YouTube does not like me. I'm shadow banned, right? This is not a profitable venture for me. I'm literally doing philanthropy at this point. Literally. I'm telling you. I spend more to keep this thing going because I'm trying to reach a lot of people. because I want everyone else to know what I realized, where I was when I had my face in the goddamn couch. My face in the couch. That's kind of gross. But I remember I had my face in the couch and I'm upset because I'm losing and I want this thing to work so bad and I'm depressed and I just couldn't, and I just wanted to lay there with my eyes closed and like really and I remember I was that person. And then I see other people with the same dreams and aspirations and hopes that I have, and these are hardworking, red-blooded American people that I want to do my part. If the government's not going to do their part, let me do my part. This is why I'm here. It's not about money. If it was about money, I would have quit this a long time ago and stopped. It's not about money for me. I was given a mission. You don't have to believe it, but, and even if I am wrong, then what difference does it make? What difference does it make? Even if if the God thing is not real, then what difference does it make? As long as you're making money, fine. But I'm telling you, you do evil with this money, it's gonna backfire. Also, don't tell me I didn't just tell everyone the simple, right? I just did. Rewind the tape. You gotta invest in yourself. You gotta invest in yourself. Look at this money. Look at this money. So, DJ, do you see how it's really hard to be wrong twice in a row? And as long as you stick with the strategy, even if you, let's say you did take that loss, right? As long as you stick with the strategy, we can mitigate it to the point where it's like, okay, it's manageable. This is what I'm saying. I'm not offering a get-rich-quick scheme. We're not going to get it right all the time. What I am saying is, based on a balance of probabilities, this is our best bet to be like, really like, in the robe trading, day trading in a robe and just drinking coffee and hanging out and waiting for the setup. It can't get any better than this, right? But sometimes I think, those type of dreams, it's so like, man, it seems so unattainable and so unrealistic, and what you don't know, I see it and you don't see it. Like, obviously I see shit y'all don't see, right? Obviously I see it. You're there. You just gotta wait the amount of time, right? The contract, you bought the contract, you just gotta give it time to get the value now, right? You're there, you're here. Just give it time to grow the value. Nothing I've said so far has been wrong. I'm not saying I'm gonna be right all the time, but as far as the process of being a day trader like this and making consistent money, yeah, you can't doubt me on that one. Because I was 100% today, and yesterday, and the day before, and the week before. I love that. I absolutely love that. No onesie. Look at the money. I mean, yeah, I'm still holding. Listen, yellow. I literally said we want a deep structure. Remember when I said I like it deep? I said I like it deep. And if that wasn't good enough for you, we had one of our. I would like to bring Mr. Rhino up to the front of the congregation. Mr. Rhino at, I believe it was 8:57. This is Pacific Standard Time. Mr. Rhino called out. Is that? Do I see Old Faithful? Mr. Rhino from very far away. He was like, wait a minute. He said, wait a minute. I've been trained on this. Mr. Rhino said, I know exactly what was going on here. Right? Did that not happen? Did it not happen? Yeah. And that wasn't even me. That was a member. That was a member. I'm telling you, steel sharpens steel, right? How can I build this thing alone? I need people. People are great. We need people to build this thing. And look, when we build it to where it's going to be in maybe 6-8 months or so like that, it's going to take a little bit of time for the type of money we're going to get. But when we build it, you'll see. There's going to be a few of us that are coming along with me. A couple of us. And the rest, you know, you're still going to be in the Discord, yada, yada, yada. But I have some special spots. And, you know, we're going to do more than just this. We're going to make a business. Whether you guys know it or not. You don't know it, but we're going to be in business together. Partners. Everyone's going to have a role. And we got to have the same mindset. You know what I mean? We got to have the same mindset. Got to be reasonable people. And if we don't have the same mindset, that's fine. But you're not going to be a part of the inner circle. I'm going to mark out high day. Okay, YouTube, I don't know, I've proven myself. I shouldn't have to, but I've proven myself. If all this money isn't enough for you, then sit there and keep playing with yourself. Okay, Discord, let's start. We should be exit strategy below the water, okay? This one's not going to be the legs. It's going to be if you're you know what? Let me not challenge you like that. This one could be maybe when the orange touches the water, maybe survive that long, but that's up to you. That's up. You know what? Put some runners. You'll be fine. Okay, also one more thing I like to say. Remember I told you, once we get above here, let it run. If this happens, you gotta let it go. Meaning you gotta allow this retracement back to our lick box. Right? We identified the lick box. We knew it was gonna retest the lick box. If you know the key level wasn't enough for you, then I did the actual lick box. My Discord knows about the retesting of the lick box. If you didn't know that, if you don't even know what a lick box is, if you don't know how to lick a box, you gotta join my Discord. We have box licking. We have lessons on how to understand liquidity boxes. Okay, I'm going to tighten up my stop right here, and then I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. We had a great we had a great day. In DC, stop being greedy. DC, you don't want to miss any play. Jeez, I was actually talking about you the other day, but I need to circulate some blood. This is an amazing day. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Someone just sent me an email saying that I'm what do you call it? Hold on. Let me go back. They said I'm scheming on the stream. Scheming. And that I'm... As if like I'm Photoshop. Like, how can I fake this? What? I'm not even gonna say that name because I know that's a troll name, but I'm not gonna say your name, but you make no sense. You can open up the stock market now and you can see that this is live. What are you talking about? How am I faking this? Sir, are you really on you have nothing better to do with your life? This better be someone I know like playing a joke on me. What do you mean? How can this be fake? It's live. Go like open up Yahoo Finance. What do you mean? Are you serious? Man, I don't have time. Okay. I'm just telling y'all what I'm dealing with, right? They think I'm like making like I'm somehow manipulating the stream in order to go in the future. I don't know what you're saying, sir. What? Type it in. I don't care. Type it in the YouTube chat. I don't care. What? Okay. I love people, but sometimes they're, a little bit frustrating. A little frustrating. I'm not even gonna pay attention to that. This is the most verifiable easily. Like what? Okay. This is a troll. I think it's, hopefully it's someone I know because that's crazy. You can easily verify that I'm not making this up. What? Okay, anyways, I'm not gonna pay attention. You know what? To me, that's a compliment. Actually, that's a compliment. If you think about it, that's actually a compliment because you're saying that my natural ability is so great that it has to be faked. If you think about it like that, right? You're saying that you don't know any other fathomable way that I could like make do technical analysis on the stock market? Only by cheating? Come on, man. That's a compliment to me. That's actually a compliment. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, maybe you're not being malicious. So I'll answer your question. I don't even know if that's a question because it was pretty much a declarative statement you made, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. No, this is all done live and in real time. Okay. I didn't think I needed to say that, but okay, I'm gonna be back. I'll be right back. I need to go circulate some blood. I just wanted to share that. Insane. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we got high day right here. I'm gonna clean up this chart. Also, I know I've been saying a lot of like pro-American things, and you don't understand. If you're international, we're going through some stuff. And I'm not anti anybody. I'll definitely take your money. But I'm just all about my peeps. I like my peeps. I like all peeps, but we need some unity in this country. My opinion. I'm old. Yeah. I want unity. And I'm kind of glad, like, whatever happened in the Discord when I asked that question, I'm glad, like, kind of we all see what's going on here. We all see, like, something's desperately wrong, and it's also not sustainable. Whatever's happening is not sustainable. We need to wake up and vote these people out if they're not doing what we need them to do. Like, they have to do what we want them to do. They work for us. Read the Constitution. They work for us. How is it possible we elect them to do certain things? They do literally the opposite. And then they try to make the other side seem like the bad guy. Stop it. You're the bad guy. You are the bad guy. That's my opinion. They work for us. It's not the other way around. We shouldn't be ashamed or afraid to why should we be ashamed or afraid to have our own best interest in mind? I'll never understand that. It's not gonna happen. Anyways, like I was trying to say is, I'm not anti anybody. And you can be pro something without being anti the other thing, by the way. There you go. I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, there you go. I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, good. There you go. Take your money and get out. I think I've spoken to the Discord members on an individual basis to some degree, and I hope that what you've been with me for some time now. If you have been with me for some time, I hope you see that, kind of, what I'm saying is happening. I don't know if you can see it. Like, whatever I'm telling you is going to happen, it pretty much does. It happens, and it takes time for you to like reflect and realize, oh, okay, yeah, okay, now I see it. I get it now. It takes time for that realization, but I hope you guys understand that everything I've told you is happening, right? Everything that I told you that happened with your trading career, or with your thought process, or with your ability to for your technical analysis. And keep in mind, this is all based on my analysis, right? You're learning my strategy, so I hope you see that it's it's working, right? Or it's sustainable. At least sustainable. I'll take that. I hope I've done that much for you. You don't need a reply. I'm just talking. Okay, I'm gonna, if this goes below this blue, I'm gonna get stopped out. So I'm trailing along this blue here. So yesterday I forgot what color it was, and I said, okay, I'm gonna use this, and I didn't, and then it ended up doing that. So now I'm gonna stick to what I said. So I'm gonna use blue because that's what I said I was gonna do. Right, and then hoping to get another bite at the apple, or at least closer. So if this blue breaks, that's when I'm out from yellow. And then I'm gonna be okay with this. This is gonna be all the contracts because I see, you know, 94 is right here. So I mean, 94 was an easy call because it's a round number. That's why I put the high day. That was just an easy call, right? We know liquidity has to be there. Only because it's a round number. You know, 94. Excuse me, 694. I know I'm gonna stay with blue. I'm gonna stay with blue. I'm gonna hope it gives me a little pop up. If it doesn't, then it's fine. It's fine. I would just like a little pop right here. Give me a little bit. Give me a little bit. Come on, break this purple. Here's another thing. Let me see who's in here. Okay, K6, listen. So sometimes, so look, the algos were respected in the second part. We figured out the algos and they're respected. Sometimes they switch up, right? They migrate into other algorithms. So it's not uncommon for us to get, or it wouldn't be, it is uncommon, but it wouldn't be rare to get stopped out in, you know, once we move from one algo to the next, it's gonna create chop. So if we move into that chop, there's nothing you can do about that, right? You're gonna get chopped up. So there's risk involved, but as long as you, you know, place your stops appropriately, you'll be fine. Because once we identify the chop, right? Because it's supposed to, for example, like, okay, it's supposed to be the break of this, and then let's say it doesn't work out, right? Now we know we're in chop. We're gonna have to trust that I know what I'm talking about. That's the only thing you're gonna have to really, you know, have some faith in. You're gonna have to trust that I know, like, oh, okay, now we're in chop. Now we need to wait. Chances are, if we reach chop, that this is happening. Chances are, if we're in chop, then we probably have something like this, right? And then we just need to figure out which way. And then we wait for our setup. Which is why I always say it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. But we have to be able to take our wins. Once we get stopped out, most likely, that's our chop. Then we reassess. And then we, you know, recollect, you know, make back our money back. Or mitigate how much loss we took. Whatever it is. Or we'll go back into profit. So this is the strategy. This is my strategy. I just laid it all out there. Now it only works based on my algorithms, right? It only works based on my algorithms. But now you know. Now you know how it works. And look, there's no trade here, so I'm waiting for my setup. You don't always have to be antsy and ready. That's not what it is, right? There's setups. We want to preserve our account. We're not always in a trade. It's not a thing. We should only be taking maximum 3 trades a day. And I preferably, when I started, it would be like on this right here, and I'd be done. I would take this move. If I were to get this move, boom, I'm done. And this is how I initially started to build my account. Right? Once I identified entries, because I wasn't able to hold for a retracement for a long time. You know, I kept stopping out every time I saw a red candle, pretty much. Pretty much every time I saw a red candle, I would stop out, if I'm being honest. I started by just you know, taking initial moves and then being happy with that, and then I started building the account, and I did that for for so long. I was finally able to move into multiple contracts. No, you know what happened? I was playing around one day. The way I got to multiple contracts, here's the truth. It actually wasn't through the strategy I built out. It just so happened to work. The math works for that too, but this is how it actually happened. I was playing around in paper trading, and I had and I multiplied the contracts. I'm like, man, I can just do more contracts. Let me see how I do. And I forgot that I was in my regular account, and then it hit. and then that was it. That's all she wrote. I was like, okay, well, now I have enough for multiple contracts now. And then that's how I started building. So it was an accident. Kinda. Was it an accident? I don't know. Maybe it was on purpose. Maybe it was a plan. Maybe there's a plan that I'm not aware of. Okay, look. This is what we got. Okay, watch. Boom. Boom. Do you see how you can plan for this stuff? Do you see how you can, so then look, on our 5-minute chart, we would refer to the break, retest, and reject of our lick box. Break, retest, reject of our lick box. You see how we already had this planned out. We already had this planned out on the 5-minute chart. Oh wait, you don't have access to the 5-minute chart because you didn't send an email. This play has already been on our 5-minute chart all day. It's already been on here, and I even said it's gonna be choppy, right? Look, boom. Let me guess. I went back in time and drew all this too, right? Mr. Whatever, scheme person. I went back in time. I got into DeLorean, and I magically drew all these things, and all of it happened. Okay. Yeah. We'll believe that. We'll believe you. And then watch. And then watch. Look. Watch, look. You see this? If you just extend this. You see this on the 5-minute chart? Look at the 1-minute chart. Look. We already knew this was going to happen before the market opened. Please tell me how I did. How did I go back in time and do this? Please. I would love someone to tell me how I did this before the market opened. I would love someone to tell me that. You know what? Thank God I wasn't paying attention because I didn't get stopped out. I wasn't paying attention. I said blue, but I didn't get stopped out because I wasn't paying attention. And then Bob's your uncle. Thank you. Okay, second bite at the apple, right? Guess we're still in the play. Survive the weak bear. And I'm pretty sure I literally told everyone that if you want to wait for a play, wait for the cross below the 0. Remember, go back and rewind the tape. I said it probably around, maybe around the 12, around this time here. Around this time here, I said, look, here's a strategy. It's number 3 or number 2, where you wait until a certain line goes below the 0 line or tests it. Hold until that point in time. Go back and rewind the tape. If you're not in my Discord, what are you doing? Why? What are you doing? Okay, here's a second bite at the apple, right? So if you're in this play, now you got to tighten up your stops. Your second bite at the apple. Luckily, I was distracted. Luckily, I was distracted and didn't get stopped out, because I would have stopped out on this blue right here. I'm being honest. I'm just being honest. And then look, it would have stopped me out and I would have been upset. That's me being honest. And I'm pretty sure it happens to everybody. All right, now on a micro level, if this is thin, but again, you want to see that. This is thin liquidity. If everyone remembers when I said, I like it deep, right? Like the deep structure, I want to see it go deep in purple. Look at purple, deep. And then we broke yellow, right? Simple, right? Yes. Yes, I am. DC, I'm answering your question. Okay, if you're a red-blooded American, hit the like button. Okay, if it's true that I told everyone to buy a call on the break of green, or I told everyone to buy a call on the break and retest of this green, if that's true, hit the like. Why not? It's true. It happened. If you made a dime, show some appreciation. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. I'm not asking you. I'm just saying appreciation. Let me know, hey, you know, you did something good for me today and I appreciate it. That's all. Don't be weird about it. All right, second bite at the apple. I'm gonna put my stop right here, below, a little bit below this wick. That's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna be okay with if I get a little bit more. I'm gonna give it a little. Okay, I'm gonna take. I'll leave the first half here, and then I'll leave my other here. Yeah, right here. So I'm gonna leave my first half here. So if this stops me out, I'm out for my first half of contracts, and I'll leave the other ones right here. So I'm not gonna allow too much drawdown. I'm just not. I'm happy with this play here. Very happy. I told everyone what to do. I told everyone which exit strategy to employ, right? And I even said if I was wrong, I specified the what needed to happen, right? I specified what you're looking for. I gave everyone the answers to the test, like verbatim as it was happening. Even here, I said, look, you're gonna hesitate. You're not gonna take the play. It's gonna be obvious, and you're not gonna take the play. Look how obvious. Look how obvious. I mean, what more obvious do you need? Nothing more I can do. There's nothing more I can do. This is thin liquidity. Discord knows what thin liquidity is. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but you know, you want deep structure. What's a deep structure look like? Probably something like this. If you need to go through my thin structure versus deep structure lesson, very important lesson. Very important lesson. Obviously, like look at today. All the answers I give all the answers. You just got to take your time, go through the material. all the answers, it's all there. You just got to take your time. If this is what you want to do, you know, instead of watching Real Housewives or I don't know what the hell you guys watch. What's another show that mindless TV? Instead of doing that for 30 minutes, take 30 minutes. And I know my voice is annoying, and I know the early quality is extremely bad, but just listen to the point I'm trying to get across. Or don't sit here and not ask questions, right? So K6, I'm glad you're asking questions. Don't just sit here and not ask questions and then think, oh, this guy sucks. Or I have no idea what's going on. I don't know when to go in. I don't know what the risk is. Don't do that to yourself. Alright, Discord, I would like you to tell me what the down scenario is. Pop quiz. I just want to make sure, like, I'm abundantly clear on setups way before it happens, right? Everyone's afraid to answer. Everyone's afraid. It's okay. We'll be fine. Here, maybe I should do that and then there. Is that better? Okay, let this play out. Let's see what we got. I know this may look a little confusing, but it is what it is. Here, I'll go over it briefly. Here's VWAP. If we're gonna have a continuation, let's look for it to look like this. Otherwise, if they want to dump or stay in this range, look, your safety is going to be below here. Bottom line, this is your safety. From orange up to here, you got to scalp. You got to scalp this whole way. Okay, I'm just telling you. But don't even mess around until, watch, on puts, don't mess around until here. You don't even look at puts until here. Now, if it breaks here and just starts cascading, my bad, right? I'm telling you the risk. Here, I'm gonna move this one from a 2. I'll put this one in 2. But you better believe there's a lot of liquidity built up in this orange. Look at this orange. Look at this orange. Look how much liquidity is built up in this orange. That's a lot. That is a lot of liquidity built up in this orange algo, let me tell you. So like if the price does snake its way down here, once it breaks the macro, it's gonna dump. If that were to happen, now you know how to look at it, because look how much it's built up. So this is your strength. It's showing you the strength on this orange move. It's showing you the strength. I'm just gonna highlight it just so you can see it a little bit better. But our safety is probably gonna be somewhere down here. And look, we're still in our lick box, right? We're still in this liquidity. You got your shoulder liquidity, your head liquidity, your other shoulder liquidity. It's already set up for you. Now look, one of these things is going to happen. You're saying, well, what do you mean, which one? Either we're going to, look, you know, this could, most likely a test of the, let me redraw it again, because some of you are right on the short bus. Right? So we'd like to retest this liquidity and then get out of it. And then do the dance right here. This would be ideal. This is the ideal setup. This is what the setup that dreams are made of. Now, if you're not willing to wait all this time for this to play out, then, you know, you got other things you got to do, I guess. Money making's on the agenda. Now look, we can get some ideas on some microstructure, right? So here, I'm gonna clean up this chart just a bit. I'll put it back. But let's get some ideas on microstructure. Here, this is gonna give us some hints, right? Let's get some hints. Because we don't want to be in the dark. We have to know what, we have to have a target. We need to know what we're looking for. Okay, here are your options, right? We could do this, and then this, and then this for the out, right? It could be like that. Or, see, this is why I'm valuable. This is why I'm valuable, because I'm telling you what's going to happen before it happens, because it can only do certain things. It's going to do the certain thing, right? Or that. So now you know each scenario. Either this cup and handle or this inverted head and shoulders. This is the answer. Look how simple this is. You know what? I'm just gonna walk away. Watch. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. You know the setups. It's gonna happen. However you play it, that's on you. This is where you figure out who you are as a trader, right? And you shake out the kinks. I don't recommend you shake out kinks with actual money, paper trade, until you shake out the kinks. All right, I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. You'll be fine. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Give me a second. I need to. I messed up my whole setup. Okay, let's see what we got. I think I'm only going to be here like another 20 minutes. The more you trade, the more you risk, and I don't want to risk all the... We're 100% for today. Why risk that? Oh, by the way, I was stopped. My first set was somewhere here, and then the other ones were here, so... But that was a good trade, right? All the way from yellow. That was a really good trade. And, you know, if I'm being honest, I held longer than I normally would have. Because I forgot, but... I held longer than I normally would have. That's an accomplishment for me. No, DC, you need to get on the desktop, dude. Dude, the desktop. Man, I didn't know you were trading... Wait, have you been trading off your phone all this time? If you say yes, I'm going to... My brain's gonna explode. Okay. Whew. Okay. I was like, ow. Like, there's no way. I probably wasn't even gonna believe you. Because I was like, there's no way. How? Okay. No, but believe it or not, some people try. I'm like, no. You're going about this the wrong way. You can't use your phone. Like, yeah, going about this the wrong way. Some people do. You know, I believe Dre Day. Yeah, she used to trade off her phone too. He or she. I'm assuming it's a female because of the picture and all that stuff. Yeah, once you get the desktop going, man, you can be really precise. Like, yeah, in and out, you can be really precise. Really precise. It's literally just I'm dragging the so you set your amount, right? So you buy your initial contract size, and then you set your amount. Oh, yeah, I don't know. But you set your amount. I'll get to you in a second, DJ. And then, I actually don't know the answer to that, if I'm honest. But you get your contract size. Like, you say you take initial 10 contracts, whatever. And then, when you go to get out of it, you highlight it. You go to the three... I'm on Webull, so I don't know how your brokerage is, but there's 3 dots to the side in your positions tab. You hit those and then you close, and then it'll show you, okay, you close and then it'll show you pretty much when you set your percentage or whatever it is, you automatically set it, it'll put those stop losses on the screen, and then you can drag them and you just put your amount, how many of those 10 you want. But you got to be quick. You got to be kind of quick. So it'll say 10, you click on it, you go to the options, and then you only choose 5, because it'll say you have 10. You only choose 5, and then you put the amount, and then it'll automatically populate that on your screen. And then once that's on your screen, I take away the take profit, and I just use a stop loss, and then I just drag it. Yeah, you got to be quick though. It's annoying. You just got to be quick. Okay, you're on. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, look, so we have to remember this path. I don't want everyone to forget this path that's showing up right here. Look, boom, 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 boom. So let's say if this breaks, you have to be able to survive this as well, okay? Now, if it breaks and just shoots off, nothing you can do about that. You find your entry. Okay, so when the take profit automatically generates, I literally just click on the X and it'll say, do you want to close? I'm like, yeah. Click on the X on the take profit, and then it only leaves. I have a video. Go look at my video. It's on the 0DTE. It's all my setup is all on there. However I did it. I'm pretty sure every setting's on there. If not, I'll go through and we'll go and okay, this is what we'll do. Did it work, Rhino? I personally think Weeble's kind of a little tricky to set up. Once you get it set up, like, thank God, but I think it's a little tricky to set up. But what I can do, we can do like a live, and then, okay. We can do like a live, and then I'll just go over each setting. But you guys are gonna, you know, the settings, that's very personal, I think. I think it's personal. I try to keep mine very simple, and I take the risk. Kind of risky on mine. Okay, so you see that 20%? Cool. Like, yeah, I'm pretty much around there too. I think 18-20%. Yeah. But here's the thing. You have to be careful with those stop losses. Whenever you see large volatility and the candles are coming in strong, that's when those stop losses are going to mess you up. You have to kind of know you got to know where your liquidity box is to allow some room. Okay, good. As long as you know you can't always have that 20%, because especially on FOMC days, stuff like that, it'll stop you out real quick and then continue. But for everybody else, look, if we're in this lick box, there's nothing to do in here. You're okay with the price. Wait for some structure, wait for some setup. This is easy. This is easy. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, you just got to be okay. I see what you're saying by efficiently now. I get you now. Yep, I got you. Yeah. You'll get it. It's practice. It takes practice. I get you. Now I get it. Yep, it takes practice. Yeah, it takes practice because you're literally juggling like two separate. That's why I try to leave them for the first until the first wave. Once I get over the first wave, then I'll start moving. Hotkeys. I'm too afraid to use it because I don't know how it works with options, because I don't think it's like a. I'll look at it. I'm so comfortable with what I do now. I'm too afraid to learn anything else because I'm old. It's like I already got this system. I can't fit anything else in my old brain. Yeah, I'm gonna be on here for another 15 minutes. We made good money today. I'm not gonna sit here all day and. Yeah, I'm doing it like you, I guess. I guess we're old. I guess we're old and slow. Yeah, let this price chop around here for a bit. See, look, we have to let this thing set up. We have to give it the time to set up, right? We're always waiting for our setup. We never have to be in a trade all the time. We're waiting for our setup. Once we understand liquidity, this stuff gets easy. We're gonna have to put in the time to wait for the setup and the time to wait for the contract to get the value, but it'll get there. DC, you have not. What am I? I'm 42 and I take 11 pills. 11? I don't even remember. Either 9 or 11 tablets a day, and every so often I have to give myself a stomach injection. Man, don't get old. 9. Okay. Let's compete, DC. Let's see who can take more medication. Let's see who can get prescribed more meds before we kick the bucket. Okay, for those who don't know, that was actually funny. Me and one of the members were having a battle, who's the oldest and who takes the most pills. And he says, I sound like a maraca when I travel. I sound like a maraca. That's good. Is it good, DC, or is that a old man, what is it called, a dad joke? All right, hold on, wait. Okay, orange. Oh man, this orange broke. This orange broke. The safety one's down here. This orange broke with some strength too. If you're taking the break of this orange, please don't overstay your welcome. Because of the uptrend, right? It's fighting an uptrend, so don't overstay your welcome. If you're taking this break of orange, don't overstay your welcome, okay? I get it. I see all the liquidity, but look how it gets in here. It's gonna do the same thing here, most likely. Not 100%, but most likely. So you gotta be on it right here. I'm telling you, we're scalping today. Today's a scalp day. Okay, look, protect your trade. If you took orange, protect your trade. Don't. I told you it's gonna get jiggy in here. It's gonna get crazy up in here. Just follow the strategy. You'll be fine. Just don't allow it to go against you. If you need to get back in, you can get back in. Just be quick. Don't hesitate to get back in. But don't let it go against you, okay? I'm gonna. Oh jeez. Look, VWAP's right here. VWAP's down here. So break. Let's see if they're gonna retest and then reject the lick box, right? So they broke this lick box. Let's see if they retest it and reject underneath the lick box. Right? So we want to see the break, the retest, and the reject of the lick box. Come on. Let's see what we got. Your best bet is to wait down here, but let's see what they give us. So look, if they want to head down, they still have all this yellow opportunity. They still have all this yellow opportunity to head down. What do I mean by that? I mean like we still have the opportunity to reject off this yellow. So wait for this to be obvious on the calls, right? On the calls, it'll be like this. Wait for it to be obvious. Remember, we're looking for a break, a retest, and we'll see if we get some continuation follow through. Look, one of these two things is going to happen, right? So we're pretty much at a 50-50. If you don't want to risk any of your profit, stay away. Wait till you get some more direction. Wait till it's obvious. You don't need to trade right now. You can wait till it's obvious. You're not going to get as much profit, but it's going to be less risk. It's going to be less risk. This is gonna be easy. Watch. This is gonna be easy. Watch. And then after the fact, I'm gonna show you how easy it was. Watch. It's gonna happen. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. Whatever I'm saying is gonna happen is going to happen. You only got two options. And if not, then guess what? You're lucky you didn't get caught in the chop right here. You only got two options, right? This little range right here, that's what the chop is right here, micro. Oh, you know what? It's this from the bottom of this flexion to the top of this flexion. This is what you got to deal with. So if you can deal with that, I'm telling you, one of these things is going to happen. And the path is literally drawn in front of you. So let's see how you react to it. Okay, I like this to develop a little bit more, but we'll see what we got. I would like a little bit more. Like I want to test this green again and reject off the green again. That'll be nice, but we'll see. You see, it may not be a single candle break retest, right? It could be the movement. We just need to get some time for it to, like kind of like this over here. We needed time for it to grab the liquidity. So K6, this is another time where you need to focus and journal, write down your emotions, what you're thinking. You know, this is what's going to build you. These are the experiences right here when you're at this 50-50 or when you need to make a decision. Or do you want to make a decision? You don't have to make a decision right here. But this is these moments where it's going to build you as a trader right here, right now. Figure out what you're going to do. See what strategy you're going to take. Build your strategy, because this is not a get rich quick scheme, right? This is going to take maybe a couple weeks. Maybe a couple weeks. I'm being honest with you. But if you follow everything in the tutorials and all that and in the lessons, it's going to work. It has to, because it's mathematically proven. So look, we're testing this liquidity. So here's what you should be asking yourself. We're grabbing liquidity from here. We know that. Now we need to see which way they're going to send us. This is the liquidity grab right here. You're in it. You are currently in it. So you're 50-50 shot. So if you want to take the 50-50 shot, you're going to get the full move. But if you wait for confirmation, you're going to get less reward, but it's also less risk because you got that confirmation. Are you the type that I'm going to wait for this to be obvious and I'm willing to take less money and I'm willing to, because obviously if you're waiting for it to be more obvious, the more it goes, then it's going to get more volatile, right? So you got to be able to survive this and allow it to give you the money you want. It's going to happen. I'm telling you, it has to work like this. It can only, you guys got to understand what I'm saying. I don't know if hopefully you understand by now, but look, if you took orange, you got to protect this trade. Right? You survived the pullback. Now you got to protect your trade. It's your second bite at the apple. You see how it always happens? It's always the same thing. Look at the money we just printed. Look, there it is. There it is. We'll let it go one more. We'll let it go one more. Let's go. Don't overstay your welcome, right? You're in an uptrend. The market doesn't want to, they're at all-time highs, so don't overstay your welcome. If they want to dump it, if they want to say, okay, all-time highs, thanks for the liquidity, you're going to know somewhere down here, okay? I'm telling you the truth. This is what it is, and we're kind of late in the day. So at this point is when it's gonna run. Here, up here, you still have a lot of risk to the upside. Let me clean up this chart. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. If you're looking for an entry on puts, if you want, maybe if it plays out, you wait for the weak bear cycle. That's going to be your other option. Wait for the weak. If you don't know what a weak bear cycle is, you got to join the Discord. We're still in the movement though, so okay. This candle just stopped me for break even, so damn it. We'll see if I get back in. Kind of like this wick, so we'll see if I get back in. This candle just got me for break even. Okay. Okay. We gotta break below this right here. We gotta break this. We gotta break this dotted line. We gotta break this dotted line. Let's see if we get strong movement underneath this dotted line. Like, if we get below this dotted line and close, let's see if another candle like just stacks right underneath it. That's what we're hoping for right here. That's what I want to see. I want to see underneath this dotted line, this random dotted line that I have. For some reason, this is my line in the sand. I want to see this thing go. Couple cents. I just want to see a couple cents, man. Couple cents. Man, I was supposed to be gone 6 minutes ago. We want to break this little dotted line. For some reason I have this dotted line, so whatever is telling me this dotted line, that's what I'm doing. Okay. I'm gonna check higher time frame. Some weakness coming in. Got some weakness coming in. Can't overstay your welcome. $92.78. I want to see what happens underneath $92.78. If we get back above this wick right here, I'll stop out. I'm not gonna take any. I'm not gonna eat it into my profit for the day. Okay, just gonna let it play. Nothing to do here. Just gotta let it play out now. We're in it now. And remember, I had to go back in, so I don't have the best feel. So I'm dancing on the edge of, I'm still not in profit yet. Still not in profit yet. But I'm not gonna eat into my profit for the day. So if this goes against me, I should have called it 8 minutes ago, but I got greedy. I'm not gonna let it into my daily profit, so that's not gonna happen. Because I understood we're in where we are, you know, I would have went heavier here. This is a light. This is light, so it's not gonna bother me. This is for science. I would really like to break this 92.78. That's what I would really like to do. Hello? What the hell? Did they shut everything off? Let's go. What the heck? Okay. Come on, a little more, a little more. A little more, please. Okay. I can protect my trade now, but I'm not going to wait a little bit. Okay, trade protected. Okay, trade protected. All right, look. Hold on. Now I gotta, all right, let me see what I'm gonna do here. Hold on, let me focus. I'll be right back. I gotta focus. I'm still here, I'm just paying attention. If this thing doesn't close below 78, oh, come on, close. Why? It wicked, it didn't close. Close below 92.78. Let's close. Come on, close that candle. 42. Oh my goodness, 40 seconds. This is the longest 40 seconds of my life. It's the longest 35 seconds of my life. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Woo! There we go. We did it together, right? Protect your trade. Watch out, VWAP right here. Protect your trade. Okay. All right, good job. Actually, I'm putting easy, but that wasn't easy. I was sweaty. Yeah. Hey, look at the money. There it is. We walked through it together. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. We did this together. Hey, every day we do this. I don't care. Send me an email. LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. We did it. VWAP right here. Figure out your life. Okay. Good day. We had a good day. 100% on the day. We had to be patient though. We had to be patient and allow the thing to happen, even though it's uncomfortable. Even though it's uncomfortable. They want to, you know, they did it to me once, right? But I wasn't afraid to get back in. Oh no. I'm not afraid. I'll take $10. I don't care. I'll take the $10 and move on with my life. And when it runs, it's gonna run. I'll be ready for the home run to happen. Okay. All right, we had a good day. I would have been so upset if I would have taken a loss. I would have been upset because we were doing so good. And then I don't really like to, because I don't like to tell you guys, buy put now, buy. I don't like to do that because it's a lot of risk on me, and I just don't like that responsibility. I like showing you the possibilities better. But I mean, I had to do it this time because I need you guys to win. I need you all to win. Just don't overstay your welcome. You're going to be fine. Follow your strategy, whatever it is. I give options, right? Everything's worked today. Everything has worked. Everything. You just have to be patient. We can't jump just because. Let it be obvious, right? Everything I'm saying is happening. In time, you'll see the pattern. It'll happen so much, you'll know. You don't have to believe me. You're a human being. We're designed for this type of stuff. We're designed like this. This is too easy. Oh, thank goodness. Man, I would have been upset had I got stopped out. We did it, DC. we did it, DC. All right. We did it together, right? I told y'all I'm in this trade. Whew. Okay, if you don't want to hold for under VWAP, then wait for the break and retest under VWAP, and it has to be under green, right? Not just VWAP. It has to be. Yeah, we'll do VWAP and green. Yeah. Damn. All right, I can't tell if it's green or white. Can't tell if it's green or white. All right, here's your second bite at the apple on VWAP, right? The second bite at the apple. It's very rare the stock market touches a price and just turns around the next. Very rare. Okay, now I'm going to start adjusting. I'm going to start paying attention to my stops now, okay? I survived the hard part. Now I'm paying attention to my stops. Boom. Okay? Let's go. Oh my good. Here it is. It's been a good day. Look, from the break of orange, right? From the break of orange. I told you what the risk was to VWAP. This is no surprise. Or to your key level right here on green. This is no surprise. There we go. You just have to let it do the thing. Stop being nervous. It has to. Once you understand the market has to do the thing. It has to. The orders have to be filled, right? If you're making Subway sandwiches and you have 5 orders of the chicken teriyaki and 3 orders of chicken bacon ranch, you'll know who's gonna get more of what. We figure it out once the momentum happens, once we see the wave, once we break our level, once we break and retest. That's how we know who gets the Subway, who gets the chicken teriyaki. Look, there's going to be movement. You have to allow for movement. You have to allow for your contract to gain value. Look at the money we just... All day, we're 100%, and you still haven't sent me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. What is wrong with you? This is why your parents are disappointed in you, because you have bad decision-making skills. They thought they trained you better. Now listen, when you join my Discord, I'm not going to be nice because I want to train you to be a champion, okay? I'm not going to be nice. When I beat you, I'm not your dad. I'm not going to feel bad about it. My job is to make you a champion. And I'm not going to be nice about it. If you want nice, go somewhere else. If you want money, you're in the right place. Look at the money we're printing right now. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Listen, don't nickel and dime me. Do not nickel and dime me. It's not going to be $125 forever. Join now. Trust me. It's not going to be $125. There's someone who's way worse, far worse than me on the internet right now. Listen, go look. Go look. He's got a thick accent. Not that that matters. But he's charging $1,000 a month. Get out of here. And you're talking about one. Listen, when I get there, I don't want to hear nothing. When I get there, don't say anything. Just pay your money. That's all you're gonna have to do. Or join now. It's up to you. Bitcoin 2011. That's what I am. If you don't know, sucks. It sucks to be you. I prove it every day. I don't care. We make money. I'm going through the trades with you. If you're not on board, then get out of the way. And stop messaging me telling me about lower price. It's not gonna happen. It's just not. Because I know my value and I know you spend money on dumb stuff anyway. I know you do. Look at the money we're printing. Come on, get out of here. Leave my face. You leave my face alone. Look at the money. Oh, there it is. There it is. I love you all too. People don't understand what's happening in this Discord. This is special. This is different. This is different. This is different. Look, VWAP break and retest. Listen, underneath, I literally gave the entire game away. Every step of the way. I told you what was gonna happen. I don't want to hear nothing. And I even told you, look, you're hesitating. Look. I even told you, I'm in it. I bought a put. Okay, I'm back in the put. Why would I get back in? Why? Because I'm dumb? Sometimes, but not that time. Not that time. And I told you, hey, look, there's nothing for me to do but hold. I have to hold here. I have to hold because I'm in the play. There's nothing more for me to do. I have to let my contract gain value because I followed the structure. I know that most likely the market has to do this thing. Most likely. And if I stop myself out, it's because of me. This is a fact. I prove it every day. I prove it every day. Listen, when Discord, listen, when you guys start making, when $1,000 is normal, you better stay humble because it's going to destroy you. I'm telling you. As a person, when you start making $1,000 regularly, because here's what's going to happen. There's going to be a day when you make 300 and you're going to feel like a loser. And that's a sickness in your mind you got to get rid of. Remember where you are right now. It's going to happen. I already know it. People think, listen, you don't have to believe me. Like 4 or 5 figure days are very common. If you look at my first, one of my first shorts, when I first started doing YouTube, I had to prove myself. So I went live and I gave all the call outs and I was literally saying I'm buying call now or I'm buying put now. Go look at those videos. It was a whole week. It's called Week of Free Sauce. Go look at those videos. If you don't think an entire yearly income was made, go look at those videos. I actually have a short too. A yearly income. Yearly, no lie. Go look. I don't have to make it up. Come on, let's push it down. You know what's gonna put. Give me one more leg. One more leg down. One more leg down. One more leg because. One more leg. One more leg. I need a different color pair of Gucci flip-flops, so I need this one more leg down. I need one more leg down because I need a second pair of Gucci. No, I need a different color of Gucci flip-flops. Let him battle it out. Let him give you the money. Let them figure it out. You don't have to worry about it. Stop stressing. This is too easy. This is too easy. And we do it every day. That's the scary part. Look at the money. Let's go. Come on. I want purple this time. You got the black ones. I want purple. I need purple Gucci flip-flops. Look at the purple ones I just got. Thank you. Thank you for the purple ones I just got. This is all happening live and in real time, and there's people that are still hesitating whether they should send me an email to join this Discord. If you're still sitting here hesitating, dig a hole and get in it. This is not for you, right? I'm being honest, and we probably wouldn't get along anyway. And don't try nickel and diming me, because it's not gonna happen. Because there's people who actually care about their future and about their family that are willing to do something about it. Dang, this one just took me out. This one just took me out. I was playing it too tight. I played it too tight. I should have been on VWAP. That was my bad. I should have been right above VWAP. Anyways. You know what sucks? I just got all my contracts taken out. I don't even have any runners. I didn't have any runners. All my contracts just got taken out. See, that's on. See, I mess around too much talking to you people. Man, this is not. It's not easy to go from brokerage to chart to teach to this and talk shit on the internet. I'm kind of messing my own self up now. Okay, I guess I'm out of the trade. I'm having such a hard time believing that I'm out of this trade because I didn't. I'm like really having a hard time with what just happened. Anyways, all right, I'm over it. Look, that's a good problem to have. I think that's a good problem to have. But listen, there's people in this Discord that care about their family, that care. Oh my god. Yeah. Look, it's fine. It's fine. There's people in this Discord that care about their family, that care about themselves. Look at the money. And you're no better than them, so you're not gonna get any advantage over them. So it's not gonna happen. You're no better than anybody in here. Look at this money. Look. Now I'm getting greedy. Trying to scalp. Hold on, I gotta pay attention. Give me a moment. I'm here. I'm just paying attention. I'm being quiet because I obviously can't do two things at once. So just give me a moment. Okay, I tried a one contract scalp and it took me out for $10. So, okay, that was a good trade. That was fine. That was I risked it. That's fine. Anyways, I was supposed to leave 27 minutes ago. I stayed on. I think because we broke orange, and I was like, wait a minute. Here's the setup, right? So it's I was like, yo, I gotta leave in like a few minutes. And then we broke orange. I'm like, darn. And then I was in the trade. I'm like, okay, now I gotta wait. So don't do this. Don't do this. Don't reject here. Don't do that. Don't reject now. No. I'm not in the play. Go up now. Go up. It's okay. It's okay. We made our money. It's okay. I literally just lost $10 for absolutely no reason. That's fine. That's how I know I'm done. I know I'm done. I know. Right? Yeah, we do it every day. I don't need to trip, right? Ah! Okay, I'm done. Yeah. I'm done. Because I already feel the sickness. I feel the sickness. I already feel the sickness. I'm mad because I didn't put on runners. And then I started like, oh wait, break and retest on green. And then, yeah, I started getting hyper focused. You got to recognize that within yourself. And it happened to me right there in real time. What I should have done was waited for this right here. Minimum, I should have waited for this. Discord, you know what that means. I should have waited for this at minimum, but I didn't, so it's okay. And then by waiting through this, I should have been going level by level. Okay, this is my error, right? So I had it right the first time with the stop above VWAP, right? What I messed up on was hyper focusing under. Remember, I had an issue between green and white. I wasn't sure which one. That's what kind of messed me up. I had an issue here. I decided to go with white and it was green, so that was my fault, right? And nothing I can do about that. Everyone heard this. This is all happened in real time, right? I wasn't sure green or white. I went with white because I was being greedy, or not greedy. I was too cautious, right? And it was green, so that's what it was. Because at white it was $10 loss. At green it was a $15 loss. I'm like, let me cut the. We always do that. So. Not always, hopefully not, but it happened to me. So it happens to everyone. And here's the thing, that stuff can happen to you. I understood the risk. So I went light, obviously. But this stuff can happen to you and you still be fine for the day. You're still making over $1,000 in a day. Like well over 1,000, multiple $1,000s a day. So you'll be fine, right? I think 15 literal dollars is okay out of a couple thousand. Think we'll be okay, huh? Ooh, DJ with the flex. DJ with the weird flex. Did you fight back from negative, DJ? Was it negative or just not as much? Mr. K6, this is all happening in real time. Okay, look at that. From negative, thank you. That's honesty. I love that honesty. You hear me, I take my losses too, but Mr. K6, I want you to see this is all happening organically live. You see the member, you're not going to win them all. Look at the end of the day. Look at the end of the day. All she had to do was stick to the strategy. This is very simple because it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. If you are wrong twice in a row, it's because you didn't follow the strategy, you weren't paying attention to what I was saying, or you actively are working, you hate yourself. It's the only way. It's the only way. Because this is math. I've got this down to math. So if you think this is like not possible for you, or if you think it's difficult, first of all, I'm telling you, this takes time. This takes time. You know, I got some members in here that they start off running. They go run, you know, because they've probably been in the market for a bit and they know there's going to be red candles. There's going to be red and green candles. So you know to hold. But until you reach that, it's going to take you time. And then you may think, well, I don't want to spend $125 trying to figure it out. Good luck. Good luck. And look, you re-entered, right? You re-entered. Sure, you didn't get as much, but you got something. There's nothing wrong. I'm telling y'all. I don't mind taking $10 and going back in if I have to. And if I get another $10, I'll keep $10 in my way all the way until the Holy Land. I swear, to the Promised Land. I will $10 my way to victory. I got nothing to do and all day to do it. If you think I'm above $10, I'll do some strange things for. No, I'm just joking. I'll do some strange things for some small change. Yep. That's just math. That's just math. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Give me like a couple minutes. I'm not gonna be on here much longer. That was my day. This messed me up, but we did good. We had a good day. Look at all this chaos, and we were still able. Look at the chaos. We were still able to make money. This is why this is beautiful. We're not gonna get 4 or 5 point moves, but we can scalp our way. Just don't overstay your welcome, right? I'm already putting the levels where they're gonna turn around. I'm already putting the levels where the risk is. And look, if that wasn't good enough for you, way this morning, I already told you, we're gonna go from this lick box to this lick box and then to this lick box. I already told you that this morning. I literally told you that this morning. From this one to this one to this one. Before you opened up your eyes, I had already done this. How did I do that? Don't worry about it. You don't need to know that. But I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna be right back. I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. All right, really quick. Hopefully, one day we can get enough. Hopefully, one day we can get enough to compete with a daycare business. Because I know the stock market's lucrative, but I think daycare is where it's at. All right, I'll be right back. K6, it takes time, brother. It takes time. It's gonna take time, number one, to understand my strategy. And you're gonna have to do the homework, right? Number two, and also listen to the Discord members. Number two, it's gonna take time for you to work out the emotion. The emotion is the hard part of the stock market. That you know, seeing the red candle. That's the hard part. That's what's gonna take you the time, okay? Because it's not the information you're getting, right? We knew this morning we're gonna have a shoulder here, we're gonna have a head here, and a shoulder here. We already knew that. It's not the information you're getting, it's how you process the information, right? Look at your 5-minute chart. I'm clearly telling you we're gonna go from here to here, right? And then back down to here. Clearly, there's no other way to read this. I'm telling you there's gonna be chopping here, and we have a shoulder, a head, and a shoulder. How you know, the data is already there. So how you process the data, this is what it's gonna take you, right? The lines aren't really confusing. This shoulder, head, shoulder. You see where the progression is. You understand what I'm saying? The lines are irrelevant. We already knew. This is just telling us how to get here, the steps along the way, and the pitfalls, what to watch out for along the way. When I told you, when you're in here, you got to scout. When I told you up here, let it run. Same thing down here. If it's down here, let it run. In here, you got to scout. I'm identifying the risk for you. And also look, if I'm saying break of yellow, listen, if the price goes above yellow, you buy call. If I'm saying break of orange, if the price goes below orange, you buy put. Right? You want the price to build in blue and then break orange. Let's say, for example, if that's the play at the time, that's what the play is. Or if it's build in purple and then break yellow. So look, build in the purple, break the yellow. Build in the blue, break the orange. If you are thinking anywhere past that, you're overcomplicating it, brother. It's not that. Whatever you're thinking, it's not that. Or it could be, look, simple as a break and retest and reject of a key level. Just like how you had the question, I believe it was, you had the question here, I think it was, is this the retest and reject? I think that's what your question was. And I was like, hey, we don't know, we got to find out. But what we do know is that on the break of this orange, we can get money to our next key level. That's what we did know. However much, we don't know. Wherever the orders come in to say turn around, we don't know that. That's why you gotta level by level. And it's all probabilities. All of it. Once you understand the probabilities, then, that's like how poker players, some of them are just good, some of them aren't good. How, right? It's all probabilities because they know the probabilities. What is it, like card counters, things like that? They know probabilities. That's all we're doing. I'm identifying higher probabilities. That's it. And look, if that's not good enough for you, you see this liquidity box? If we break the liquidity box, break, retest, and reject, that's another entry. If we break, retest, look, watch. If we break, retest, and reject the liquidity box, that's another entry. Right? And I know for a fact I drew this on the screen. Right? I know for a fact. So I think I get it. I know it's a lot. It's a lot. Don't think I don't get it. And I'm not saying like, oh, how could you not see it? I just want you to know is to take a step back. Take a step back and once you understand that some of these are micro, right? For example, the blue, purple, and magenta, these are micro. Our orange and yellow, that's our macro. You got to understand that through the lessons. It'll take time. Don't worry. You'll be fine. And look, we're still watching out for this. We're still watching out for, look, this, or this. Doesn't have to happen today, but this is what we're looking for, right? What if they just fizzle out this today? And then tomorrow is when they do that. Who knows? But this is what we're looking out for, okay? And if this doesn't happen, then it has to be this. So whatever the color is at that time, I'm gonna populate the algo, the trend line for you, and then you make a determination. The thing you have to do is wait for it to look good to you, right? So for example, I probably would feel safer up here to take a call. And then I want to see, most likely, like a yellow right here. So if I know yellow is my entry for call, I'm going to wait for that to happen over here. And I want it to happen with a purple first. So I need purple, watch. I need to build in purple and then break yellow. This is building liquidity. This is confirmation that the liquidity is broken. Or this, excuse me. This would be a confirmation liquidity is broken. That's it. There's nothing more beyond that. Now the colors are going to change, you know, based on whatever's available to me. Yep, you gotta wait for those setups. Because here's the thing. The candles, like look. This one right here. How much did this fool everybody when they started getting crazy right here? The reason why they did this is because they had to force this movement. They needed to grab the liquidity from orange to force the movement. You think orange is a mistake? Look how many times it touched orange. Orange. Now look, they broke the liquidity. What happens? Boom. This is easy. This is too easy. So basically we just broke our trend. We waited for we identified the liquidity buildup, and I said many times, rewind the tape, I was like, look how much liquidity is in orange. Look at this liquidity. That's why when it got here and said I was gonna go, I was like, I think I gotta stay. Right? I gotta stay because I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. How do I know that? Look at the momentum candle. Look at the retest and reject. It had to be. And then you even heard me say, I'm holding. I'm in this trade. I'm gonna get back in because I know what's gonna happen. Okay, let's see what we got. Here, I'll draw the paths again. Here are the setups. Here are the setups. These are longer term, but if you're not willing to wait that, and look, we're at the end of the day. So if you're not willing to, I don't think we have runway for this, right? We might just fizzle out right here. Unless the last 10 minutes they do, you know, the hour of power and they start doing some serious moves. Now I'm thinking, the day is long in the tooth. I think, you know, I'm probably gonna call it here, something like that. Also, 0 DTE, you better figure out, are you doing 1 DTE, 2 DTE? What do you expect? Whatever you're not alone in here. I just want you to know you're not alone. Ask the question. I mean, hey, are you guys taking this trade? Are you guys waiting for the break of this? Or what does he mean? Or when's a good call entry? They will tell you. I can't go back for every new member and rehash the whole thing. That's why I have the lessons there. So if you really want to do this K6, the lessons are there, brother. You just gotta take that little bit of effort. It's gonna take you a long way, man. I promise you. I promise you. Like, You know, four-figure days it's not that far away, but you need to put in the work for it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nothing that's gonna give you 3, 4, 5 figures a day is it's not gonna. You have to put in some work for it. You have to, because it's valuable. Yep. Right here. What? This right here. I like this. That's the thing. And it costs to be the boss. Everyone has to pay the price to be the boss. If you want to be the boss, you just got to pay the price. Look, it doesn't have to be today, but I am telling you, I'm telling the world, one of these paths, right? Either this head and shoulder or this bolt is going to happen. It is. It's a fact. Now, how many times have I said that today alone? And it happened 100%. Yesterday, how many times have I said, whatever you think, whatever I'm drawing on the screen, that's what's going to happen, guaranteed. And it happens. It happens every day. So I'm telling you the paths. It's up to you to learn your psychology, your mental state, your risk tolerance, to be able to let these things happen. That's the hard part, but you'll get there. It just takes time. You got to beat yourself up so much until you're tired of being beat up, and then you're like, Jesus, just take this wheel, man. All right, I'm gonna hang out for like another 8 minutes. I have to go. I'll be in the background. I'm just gonna be quiet. You guys ready? Listen. All right, everyone in the Discord ready? Or on YouTube? Let me see. Listen to this. I'm about to start some drama. Okay, you ready for the drama? Here it is. I'm so confident in my ability that I implore everyone here to go in after this stream, because I'm about to get off soon. There's a channel called Top Trading Edge. Top, first word. Trading Edge, second word. I'll let you see the pricing on your own. I'll let you see the quality of callouts. I'll let you see quality of stream. You see for yourself. Check the win rate. Do all your homework. Find out how much they're charging. This person has 1,000 people every day in his stream. Okay. He has a lot of people in his Discord or his WhatsApp. Okay. Obviously, I'm better. Obviously, like, this is without a doubt. When people realize that, and we're at that level, right? Because I know there's a market for it, so of course I'm gunning for it. If you're not on board now, you're gonna be part of that $1,000 crew. I'm telling you right now. I know my value. I know I'm the best. There's another Top Trading. There's some good ones. There are some good ones, but it ain't me. It ain't me. There's no one doing it live. There's no one telling you exactly the point in time. It's just not happening, right? There's another one called Best. best live spy trading. There's spy day trading. There's a couple of them. And then there's top trading edge. There's me. I think there's one other dude. I forgot his name. But check out, go look. Go look and see what you're getting. I implore you to do this. I implore you to, this is how confident I am. I implore you to do this. Exactly, look, you see that number right there? I'm going to get that number. It's going to happen. Whoever's on board with me now, you're going to get a part of that. That's a lot of money. I'm not that greedy. I'm not that greedy. I'm willing. Because I want it so bad, not only for me, but for you, whoever's on board, we're going to get there. You see that number you just put in there? We're going to get there. And more. Do you understand? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Right? I'm not that greedy. I'm going to have a team and we're working together. If you're on board with me, if you're on board, watch. You guys don't see it. You guys don't see it. Yeah, these people are making hundreds of thousands. One of them's making $1 million a month. A month. $1 million a month. For doing worse work than for losing people. They don't have a win rate like I do. I think they're okay. I think, I'll be honest, I think spy day trading, it's just difficult. It's very difficult. It's hard. You can't do it. It's hard. It's very hard. It's not that it's not possible. It's just, it's not this. Right? It's not this. Top trading edge, impossible. Literally impossible. Actually impossible. I want you to go check. This is how confident I am. I know I'm the best. I don't have to like go. I want you to see for yourself. I want you to see for yourself. Right? Right? I want you to see for yourself. Yeah. You make your own determination. I may not be the best for you. Maybe you like a certain I don't know what it is. But as far as the call-outs, you ain't gonna get better. It's not gonna get better. Simply not. And here's the thing. No one else is walking you through the trades. It's just not happening. It's not. And it's difficult to constantly have to open up 1 million pictures to try to figure out which picture is lining up. That's not sustainable. That is not sustainable. I'm sorry. It's just not. You have to open up 1 million pictures to figure out. Nuh-uh. You can't. Who can work like that? Good luck. Good luck. I need 1 million screenshots to try to figure out where I am in the world. Hell no. I tried and it just doesn't work. Right? Because if it did, I wouldn't be better. First of all, I wouldn't be doing this. All right, got another few minutes on here, so let's just play out. We're, end of the day, not a lot of runway, so don't expect a lot here. Don't expect a lot. Maybe they want to burn it out inside this lick box right here. Just keep playing around VWAP all day. So don't, wait for movement. If you're not willing to wait for this big movement, this is not for you. You have to wait for this movement. I'm just telling you. And it's not going to be, oh, well, it broke yellow. It has to do this. We want this yellow. Watch. We want this yellow. When I'm drawing this is what you're talking about here. You need the confirmation, right? The pullback. You don't ever want to go in on the top. You want to go in on the bottom. Now, you could go in on top. Let's say if it's like a breakout, like it's just going to break and go. Yeah, you can go, but your best bet on a balance of probabilities. All right, I'm going to take some time. I'm going to borrow this chart, and I'm going to do some admin, and I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Don't overtrade. Actually, Discord, I think we should be done, but whatever, it's up to you. I'll be right back. To everyone that sent me emails on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram, I'm gonna go ahead and address those after the session. I'm gonna handle my Discord members first. So give me a moment, and I promise you I'm gonna answer all of the emails, and I'll send you all the links. So just give me a moment. I'll be right there after the session when I log off. One more thing, you know, it's not sustainable me constantly sending out links and links and links, and because you keep, you know, missing your free try. If I get an email and I see the same link and you're not using it, you know, you're only gonna get one free link, just one. After that, you're gonna have to pay if you want to look inside. I think that's fair, because I'm not gonna go, you know, all these people. I get it sometimes, but nothing I can do about it. You get the link, you use it. If you don't use it, you have a full day. If you don't even use it to get in the Discord, to get in, that's on you. The next one's not free anymore, right? The next one, you either want to join or you don't, because the data's on the internet. So there's nothing I need to prove anymore. I gave you the opportunity to see everything you want. If you didn't get in that 24 hours, or at least get in the Discord to secure your spot, that's on you, okay? Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Okay, I posted the wins. K6, if you want to go check that out, and then, you know, let me know how I could have clarified the setups, okay? And I know it's a little confusing, so I'm not gonna get on you about it or be like, what do you mean? But I will say already that I can tell you already at some point today, I said that it's going to be the break of yellow or the break of orange. So I told you the call scenario was going to be building this and then break this and then building that and break that, right? So if that wasn't clear, if you didn't know, then that's fine. You need to let me know. Also, K6, I need you to answer that question. I got that question for you. I'm gonna send you a DM. And also K6, look, this your first time in here. You need to decide if this is something you're willing to spend $125 to see, at least give it a month to see if this is a thing, right? And if that's if you're not willing to separate that, then I think you just need more time. You need more time, and I'll be here. There's no pressure. I'm not pressuring you to join. I don't want to, you know, the last thing I do is I wouldn't do that. First of all, it's your money. So there's no pressure here, right? You'll be fine. Whenever you're ready, then you can join. Just send me an email, it'll be fine. Or no, by then we should have a landing page and it'll be way easier. It is a process. It's a process, and you're a human being. So I've been around human beings all my life. Right? Been around all my life, and I kind of know how they react to things. And I think you're a reasonable individual. I think you'll be fine. But if it's a dream of yours, you know, here's the thing: if it's a dream of yours, and you want this dream, if you want to sit in Gucci flip flops and a robe for a couple hours and make a couple grand or a couple hundred, whatever it is. Even $10, $15, whatever it is this is how you do it. You know, this is an option. This is something you're interested in. You know, but you gotta invest some time and effort and money into yourself. Everyone watching this? Everyone, no one, everyone watching this? What's going on here? Anyone watching this orange? Break of orange? No? Okay. Okay, look at the money we just printed. Break of orange. Listen. K6, watch. Look, watch this, look. I just explained to you what the setup was, right? You said you didn't know and I explained to you. Build in blue, break of orange. Look what just happened. There's nothing more I can do. And you know what? I'm actually not gonna play this game. I'm not going to. Here, watch. If you're interested, you're gonna send me, I'm gonna send you the payment, how you pay, and until then, goodbye. He's gone. There, that's it. Look, that was it. If you want to pay, if you want to join, you join. That's what it is. It's $125. I literally just gave you $125 play right here. I don't want to hear nothing. Okay, don't worry about it. Hey, look. Whenever you're ready, we'll be here, brother. Don't worry. If it's not for you right now, it's not for you. I just explained to you how to make that $125. Look at the path I just drew. Look at the break of our orange. I literally just told you what the entry was, right? Build in blue, break of orange. When it happened, I literally told everyone, is everyone not paying attention right now? Look at the money that just got printed. You know what? Before I overreact, I'm gonna allow you to respond. I'll allow you to respond before I overreact, because I don't know, maybe things are being misconstrued via text. This is insane. Y'all see what I'm talking about? Does everyone see what I'm talking about now? You can't give people money and still have them, what are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm giving the game. I'm glad that happened. Now everyone sees why I am the way I am. I'll give you a moment to respond, K6. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm hothead, so I know that about myself. I'll give myself a moment. You're probably a good guy, and I'm just overthinking it. I'm sure that's what it is, because there's no way you're insane. Okay. all right. It's not that, because look, all day, because the past couple days, man, these people have been crazy, right? So it's just that some of your language sounds very similar, right? Very similar, especially after I've been talking about this all day. And it's not your fault, right? You don't know, you haven't been here this whole time, so I'm not gonna hold anything against you, but that's what it is, brother. If you're unable to see from here that I literally just told everyone in the world to buy a put on the break of this, look, if everyone in the world didn't understand, like, this is more than $125 that was just made, right? Even on your what, 50 delta or 40 delta, this is $125. This is a month, right? You already paid for your month. Get out of my face. Oh man. Like, I walked through all the trades, like, there's no way. I'm gonna give you the same respect and regard that I do for everyone else. I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna give you hours after the end of the session, and then you make your determination. You don't have to make it right now. You don't have to make it right now. Like, in real time, I just told everyone how to make the whole month. I actually just said it, and I said, is everyone not paying attention? Orange just broke. Come on now. And I told y'all this orange is gonna be the one. Did I not say this is gonna be the one? Did I not have it here floating in the middle of nowhere for absolutely no reason? You thought it was for no reason? Listen, I'm the best on the internet. It's done. No one is doing this. No one's telling you this. Not with this precision. Look at the precision. Look when the put was. Come on, stop it. Get out of my face. I know what I provide. I know the value I bring. This is not going to be like this forever. You better get on board now, brother. I'm telling you. This is Bitcoin 2011. I'm going to be the #1. It's going to happen. Eric, Josh, they're all getting taken out. Because here's the thing. I'm not greedy. And I know how to talk to people to make them successful if they want it. If they want it. Good luck, man. You're trying to make this a thing. I can tell you, you're starting out on odd foot. If $125 is between you and victory, then it's not for you. That's all. And there's nothing wrong with that. Maybe not now. Maybe you, I don't know, save up a bit or whatever it is. I get it. That's fine. That's fine. So you start off paper trading or wait until you're ready. No big deal. I'm glad you know what? I'm glad you gave me the time so you can see the possibility. Now you know. So then you're going to save up. You're going to save up your money, and then you're going to join when you're ready. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But here's the thing. The only reason I had like a sideways reaction to you is because it seemed like you were confused, like you didn't know, you know, like it seemed like it was confusing to you. That's the only thing, because I've been talking about it all day. So that's the only thing. Otherwise, I think it's just miscommunication. Oh yeah, we all start somewhere. That's for sure. K6, I started negative. Right? I pretty much started negative. I was negative close to $3,000 before I started getting money. And then I had to work, I don't know how long, to get myself out of $3,000 debt. And do you know how hard it is to work out of $3,000 debt, $10 at a time? Because I kept stopping myself out. I'm like, I need this $10. I need this $10. A box. I got a bad heart. Oh man. Oh man. We had a good day. But that's the only reason we got sideways with you. Or I didn't get. Well, that's the only reason it sounds sideways, because we've been talking about it all day. And then it seemed like you're, I don't know if you're joking or whatever it was, but it's fine. Yeah, I started negative 3K before, somewhere around there. I think like 27 is sticking out in my mind, but I want to say 3 because I think I threw a couple extra hundred and didn't count it. I want to say 3K I was down before I started making money. But we get it, K6. No, there's no pressure here, man. The only issue was, it was like, it seemed like you were playing like you didn't know. That's the only thing. Otherwise, it's fine. Because you weren't here yesterday or the day before, so you don't know that sort of stuff. That's no big deal. No one's mad at you, brother. Hey, we had some drama today too. I like it. We had conspiracy theory. We had a god awful amount of money. Look at the money that we printed. Look at the money we just printed. I gave the entire world. I did my job today, right? I did my job. Here, we're gonna go do a quick recap before I head off. We had the initial call out here for the, remember I did the little micro cup and handle here. That was a big winner. That was a good win. I got in on that. I don't know if you guys did. And then we had a break and retest somewhere over here. I want to say on the blue. And then we had this yellow. It's highlighted. Stop it. And then we had this other yellow. We didn't need to highlight it anymore because we knew what the setup was, right? And then we also had the green, buy call on green. I'm not gonna add this one because this was obvious, right? I literally gave this one away. And then on this one too, I literally gave this one away on the break and retest, no big deal. Then we had on the break of our orange right here. And then the next setup was right here. Now, if you're unable to make money from here to here, or from here to here, or from here to here, from here to here, from here to here, from here to here, or from here to here, there's nothing I can do for you. If me giving the answers to the test is not enough, there's nothing I can do for you. But look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I want everyone to pay attention really closely. Don't act like I didn't know what was going to happen. Hold on. Look, you see this? Let me show you what this actually means. Let me make it a little eyeballs. Watch. Do you see it now? Do you see it now? Don't focus on the path. Look at the price. It's the price that you need to worry about, because I don't know when this stuff is gonna happen. I'm just telling you the price that it needs to do. Like, it needs to have this reaction at these prices, okay? This is what I did. We knew before the market opened exactly what was gonna happen. We knew. But if you're not in Discord, you didn't have access to the 5-minute chart. So you didn't know that I had already planned for this pullback here. You didn't know that. That's not your fault. Well, it is, because now you do know. So now you can do something about it. You have the option right now to change the trajectory of your life, and you're choosing not to. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Was everyone here when I said, listen, orange just broke? Is no one paying attention to this? What? I hope y'all took that. That was a good move. I was in it. Okay, let's see what we got. All right, we had some drama today. We had some amazing wins today. I mean, we had amazing wins. We had a good comeback story, right? DJ with the comeback, the hero. We had a good comeback story. We had some conspiracy theory. Ooh, I think we're gonna get more into that next time. Well, next time we have a lull in the excitement, we'll get into that, because I'm a conspiracy theory guy. I like that stuff. It's fun. It's fun. It doesn't have to be too serious. And we also got patriotic, right? Because this is our country, and we need to take care of it. We need to take care of it. Look at this. Bang, bang, bang. Look how perfect. Look how perfect. I don't know. Just me. Like, to me, I still get amazed. I'm like, dang, I can do that? I didn't think I'd be able to do that ever. But here I am. And you're here with me too, so lucky you. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm gonna call it here soon. I've done God's work today. I've done God's work. But that journey continues. Okay, thank God I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're still making money. Hold on, I can't leave now. Hold on. This would have stopped me out normally. This right here would have stopped me out. Hold on, second bite at the apple. Okay. Now I gotta stay because I'm still in the trade. $3K, did you play the game today, or you sat out? Okay. All right, good. Good. Those lyrics, is that, what is that? Is that Project Pat or 3-6 Mafia or something like that? Ah, okay, got you. I know which Keef. Come on now. I'm not that old. I know which Keef. You didn't have to tell me. She labeled the Keef. Not Sergeant Keef. It was Chief Keef. Okay. I thought it was going to be Corporal Keith. I wasn't sure, but thank you for the clarity. Yeah, that's my jam right there. That's my jam. Okay, look. Again, for I'm being very open kimono today. I'm telling you what the goals are of this trading community. I'm taking certain people with me, and the rest you're gonna follow along the trades. And you're gonna make money that way. But for a certain few, we're going to the top, and we're gonna take out the competition. And not that these are bad people. You know, I don't think they're bad people at all. But and I think they do have some value. I think they provide something. I just think we can do better. That's all, right? Josh, Eric, Team Roar, no shade, but I think we just, I think we can edge you out. Right? I think we can do it. We can edge you out. It's just business, yeah. It's just business. It's not personal. I'm pretty sure a few of us in here know exactly who I'm talking about. Maybe a couple of them, and we're here for a reason. Like we know why. We knew what the issue was, and it just wasn't sustainable, right? Because it's hard to catch that. This is, you know, it's similar here, but I try to make it far easier, you know. And chances are, if you're getting caught off guard, it's because you entered a trade too early, or you didn't wait for the confirmation of like maybe the candle to close. I'm willing to bet that's most of it, because it's, you know, for the last I don't know, 2 months we haven't had any really bad plays. I think maybe a month ago we kept getting caught on secondary liquidity, like this yellow. Didn't happen today, right? You see, we're identifying these. It's not happening as much. We're getting better. We're getting better. That's it. Oh, everyone gotta improve. Anyways, YouTube, that's been my time. It's been a pleasure. If you're interested in learning how to trade with me, send me an email, LiveSPYTrading@gmail.com. I'm gonna get you sorted out. And if it's not me, listen, there are pretty new traders in the Discord, and they are already making exponential moves in the right direction as far as their analysis. Because I'm fully aware that eventually you're gonna recognize a pattern, and you're not gonna need me anymore. I know this, right? My goal is, then you're like, well, that's a shitty business plan. I'm going off of volume, right? I'm going off of volume. That's what I'm doing. Just like supermarkets, right? They go off of volume, or Harbor Freight. That's what I'm doing. So, and I'm willing to, and you know, I want to help people. I want to help people. Why not? It's not that difficult. Everyone wants it, and it seems so unattainable. And here I am, like, I kind of, you know, I got it good. We're okay over here. We got it figured out. There's no real issue here. You know what? Let me stop charting, because I can keep doing this all day. And you also got to be a nerd about this stuff. It helps you when you're a nerd. If you're not a nerd and you have too much muscle, good luck. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know, once, many moons ago, I used to be a strong young man. Oh man, it's almost like someone went ahead of time. It's almost like someone went in the future and told the entire world exactly what was going to happen today. Man, that is incredible. That is incredible. It's almost like someone knew what was going to happen and told you the answers to the test to make a lot of money. But that's been my time. It's been a pleasure. Send me an email. Shortly coming up, we're going to have a landing page, so it's going to be a lot easier for everyone. Just let me get that. Let me work that all out. We're going to get it rolling. And again, join now. Join now, because I know my value. Okay. And also, when you do join, don't nickel and dime me, please. It's okay. You know, if you want to wheel and deal, fine. We can wheel and deal. You know, it's going to happen. But, you know, I'm already telling you what the answer is going to be. So if you want to waste your time, that's fine. That's fine. I'll engage with you, because I have no choice, right? Because I'm not going to know until after the fact. But yeah. Okay. Send me an email. Discord. We're going to do it again tomorrow. I'm probably gonna get out of here right now. I'm gonna log off with YouTube. I will be around, so send me a DM if you guys need anything, okay? And then also I got a couple emails waiting for me. I'm going to address those emails as well. So I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna address those emails. So whoever's waiting, I'm gonna send you the links and you join. And when you join, listen, don't be on that bullshit. Don't be on that bullshit when you join, okay? It is what it is. I'm not gonna bargain. Go somewhere else. I don't need your money. Like, you're not that important to where I need your money to, I better take your deal. No, it's not like, oh, well, you're gonna walk away if I don't take this deal. I don't care, right? You don't understand. I do not need your money. This is more of a charity than anything. $125 for the amount of money I just gave away today? Stop it. Get out of here. Get out of here. And I got proof. So, if you're real about this stuff, send me an email. If you're not, dig a hole and get in it. I love you all. Have a good day. Goodbye, YouTube. And wait, no, TikTok and Instagram. We're getting there. Goodbye. Have a good one.